a traitor. He was a traitor. Sit down.
He was a CIA.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Before I walk into this chamber.
Sit down. Which state? Which state?
I am quoting Martin Meredith's book of the State of Africa. He described J.B. Dankwa as one of CIA agents who was paid to betray his country. These are not my words. These are not my words. Mr. Speaker, I have a copy. I have a copy of that book in my office.
No way. Are you also a Russian?
He played no role in the building of a Kotombo Dam. Don't attribute something to him. And Mr. Speaker, he also said that J.B. Dankwa died a horrible death. And Abuja, as a matter of fact, the NLC constituted a committee to investigate the circumstance under which J.B. Dankwa died.
Honorable member, conclude.
He died in next
Honorable member, conclude.
Speaker.
Honorable member.
To dead country. Member of Parliament.
Honorable member.
Who put
Honorable member.
the motion in it? Put it what?
Honorable member.
Motion. Put it down. He's
Honorable member.
Put it down, madness. Put it down, madness.
What is it?
Hey, madness. Turn off, madness.
Honorable member, take your seat.
Madness.
I'm not taking anymore. No.
Soviet spies. Soviet and Russian spies. Madras children.
Anybody who has followed my career and followed my involvement in Ghanaian public life will in all modesty attest to the fact that I don't speak in that nature. I don't speak in that manner. The words which are being falsely attributed to me are not words that I will ever use. That's not the way I speak. Secondly, I didn't even know that such words had been uttered. I found that this morning when this trending video was brought to my attention. And what I can say to that is that it's totally false. It cannot be correct. I mean, anybody who's followed my life and career will come to the conclusion that Abu Jinapa will not speak that way. I don't even speak across the aisle when I'm in Parliament. If I have anything to say, I make the effort to catch the speaker's attention, and I say it publicly. So it is totally false. I have huge respect for President Rawlings. Anybody who knows me very well knows that when he was alive, he took a lot of interest in me, and I visited him multiple times. Indeed, when he passed, on this floor in Parliament, the person who read the tribute in honor of the memory of former President Jerry John Rawlings was the Honorable Haruna Idrisu, the then minority leader. I was then the first time, indeed, that was the first time I spoke on this floor. I was the one who seconded the minority leader and supported and contributed and elogized President Rawlings on the floor of Parliament. Hansard will bear me out. When his children set up this foundation for tree planting, I was a guest of honor, and it's on record what I said about former President Rawlings. Indeed, I had a very personal relationship with him. I have a lot of respect for him, and I have a lot of respect for his family, particularly his daughter, the Honorable Member of Parliament, Dr. Zenator Rawlings, and I will never utter such words. It will not even cross my mind, because as I say, in all humility and modesty as a gentleman.
Rawlings was a soldier who went into a bloody coup d'etat, shot and killed many in order to gain power. Should we give him a bouquet of flowers for the coup d'etat that saw the lives of many? Have we so soon forgotten our history? The bloodiest coup d'etat that ever happened in this nation was instituted by Rawlings. He killed many in order to become leader of this nation. Is that not a murderer? So I am wondering why there's so much noise and the coward
insulted. We are all here to show our concern to the Speaker of Parliament that somebody has literally insulted our dear beloved Dr. J.B. Dankwa upon all he had done for this nation. He doesn't deserve that. So we are here to pour libation on the tomb and send our petition to the Speaker by tomorrow. That's all.
What are you requesting from the Speaker?
For the person to withdraw what he said. That's all.
Right, abusafo me mo bibia che me wa ha ba bia otimi ka bia no me wa kwa ba hide the reason so ye frem ode hye ba eneso ye tena se ene ye be ne sharp na me no kasa breaking news ne se the Okyeman achimobu akwafo JB Dankwa na abusuafo ene me no kasa o ma storm Parlmt of Ghana ne nyina ne se eyade abema ye frɛ no Murtala Muhammad ena afei oni NDC fo nsɛm o mo keka fa JB Dankwa ho se oye traitor no. And then we are massing up a massive demonstration in Parliament to, in fact, we demonstrate the protest. We are protesting against, I see unwarranted statement from Murtala Muhammad. In fact, it's a disgraceful statement from the NDC camp against JB Dankwa. Eti enemeni abreak to the sense yan yenuanom mu achimobu akwa JB Dankwa yana na JB Dankwa abusuafo ene omadru Parliament me no kasisi interesting times ahead ena no na ye hemfo onsa pani akase kukuru ni chaya keke sebeja ye kan ha wo onsa me kan ha se asem we no se no enipa bebre bebo ebeba wo mu a Rawlings adi wo mabro no beba onsa me ka kire mu onsa si they are coming. And today, yenuanom mo free achimobu akwa. O ma storm Parliament. Enya agro no mu die kra. Na unse se yema kokoba dia eyema mambleba. Na no ye kan se adia speaker wa ye no enye adia speaker of Parliament wa ye no wa anya fada. Onse da ho. Onse achimobu akwafo ne te ye no wo se da bi sabi anwonafo wo mo no so ncha achomfo. Dabi Anglo State for no woman no so nchachim for Dabi. Ye kan ye kakra JB Dankwa di ka ba yansa na Rawlings eba. So ye dey ye no an say na me say Speaker of Parliament ebe ye so hypocritical say womo abba say asem a obi aka no watimi apeke side watimi anya father of the country. And today ye be mom showdown. And yenuanom ewo achimobu akwa wonoma piem ewo Parliament a wo so kire se wo nso ye kanafo na wo na JB Dankwa wa ye bi e de amagana o ntimi ntranse Emma NDC Murtala Muhammad and Sorintia JB Dankwa, or your founding father, or your part of the founding fathers of this country called Ghana. So today, every Fabusia phone Namunya ready. Mampo Kontochi, every Fabusia phone Namunya ready. If you say, your mom evidence actually say, Rawlings ekuma free of charge. Muntie de ye kachire mo no. Se na NDC for penwa. Ye kachire mo say mamu ntrase, mamu nye din. Mamu ntrase mo mo nye say wo mo ye tingo, sa na ye kachire mo. Ati ayifo no ayi kwabreje Japan. Judges ni nyina no wo mabusuafo nya ready. Wo mabusuafo nya ready o no mo nsore. National Reconciliation Commissioner President Kofo ye no NDC for chere say eyensemfon wo mo chere say access to Rawlings no we nipa chen obia. Eti today we are doing this protest say Rawlings ade a ye no enya ade a ye tena se ama wafa ne ho adi na chapter we no ye be koso ne ye biem ne ye chirechirem enchirima no history bi obia no ye be kire foforo abakosem bi o ma kire e dia dada the young people ni bia no ye be chirechirem I the reason so ye fam ode se ba eti yanko parliament mra ho na ye nuanom afiri achimobu akwa o cheman wo mo de se eni JB dankwa wo ma piem wa akra yanko mra. Right. Eti yebeguru asansem ene afoforo bebre na afa ya hwe JJ Rawlings eniema a woye na afa no sese we de JB dankwa afo abusuani afa esese yetimi ma wo mu a JJ Rawlings edi wo mu agu no wo mabusuafo nya asosore he the three judges no wo mabusuafo mu nsore o esese mo sore esese mo ma the young people no eti ase ese o maame wa anya hwe judge for no ma anya hwe o ma anya hwe se judge fancy today dia ene ade bi e course bi ase on na se ye de ntansa bo no ai eti kwabre Japan na busuafo judges ni nyina busuafo no nsore judges no mo wuye ni nyina no wo busuafo nyina mo nsore say ya no mpe no fi say Speaker of Parliament Alban Bagbin wantimi anya pani wa anya father of all wanya ye to the sense ultimately say na nipa mienu ne yaka asem afọ mo ho ba ko dia kra de yakagu parliament record mu omo kagum e record ye eno the speaker so wonte until na de yanka ngum no eno de wo so wate no speaker ntimi nyesa Speaker want me nya saa de no enye because I say father for all. As a set speaker yet father for all. Na ya be kotie nsɛm a wo mo de koto parliament anim. Na eno akiri ye wie so a eno a enkomo a ye di fa nsu ayiri fa anwonafo no Mahama ate yenka ani obiye na no dimirika owie independence no a ana odimirika edu anwona ho na ade bi si wo ho asem bi si me kire wade bi Ibrahim Mahama waya ade bi wo ho eye Mahama nua no ai me show ade bi a kire wo eye man ye friend Ibrahim Mahama waya ade bi wo ho me trechi din na me hwe na na wono woye hwan so a businessman fantastic man me feeling brutal but why are there be your government in him and I'll drop the fella for you because Ibrahim Mahama when you're part of the government Ibrahim Mahama you're part of the government so I may be chere wasembi na was wa bi no ho eti ye nuanu mo amfri achemabu akwafo ni nyina no mo ma me ntemonka because says Speaker Bagbin etimi ka se wono no ebe hwehwe obi a o ka se a daughter of a medra ya ene JB Dankwa wono so ye traitor no okohwe ndabe unza hypocrisy unza enye kura enye kura speaker anya de because what buy na power yet ase but what buy what power na so nkyere se and say wo de atentene eto as a speaker because speakers no wo what to say father for all so it is a woman mo sponsor sa ankrofo we buy no sesi ye bisa se wo mo nko na ye Ghana fo wo mo ye nipa na so it is a speaker say wono watie wo mo and na what asa do mo akotena in fact what ajo matena parliament dia ene ye nuanom so e baaye no we mu ye omo de ohun eti wo de me ba we mu ye Rawlings abusuafo se omo anti ase ne ye nhwe we na de mi wi a ne yakọ so hwe demonstration ni mienu nyina okwa achimobokwa na so omo nyankoma de bia na se omo won saguo bia omo gunu omo kurum obi bisa se anwonofo ye baaye no so omo wo nyankoma de bia parliament na so obegun nsa no ana o de hwe difference no o de ye de video na different na me bo kire o se ewefo ye ba parliament no so mo obibi a ade no manye no mo kromo wansa se komo ye no mo kromo abontina unsa se nya hwehwe ni mu a unsa umegu nsa wo parliament enko ema ne nya hwe because se ka gu nsa no Rawlings ba bia wo no eno se ka gu nsa no because obegu nsa ne nsa go no kire se wo gu nsa na aske MP no a today MPB anu wa ba bonten right ye hwe the difference between womo any womo ye hwe ade
yema
America na problem ya for Rawlings na ma wula man to into na woro
na 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 te kan fa na ku
na manya to agbaba ye gboko ne de kafe
Amala abrodi na no chikra na tufuodi.
babi omi we anaba mieli yes before amayo manu na otonye achana klomi kaka no ahama kwado
nana mai
kata otonya ha ya tonya to mo tifafa
amala
bibe
kaka
mana baba
fafaro kaka kubam nana mala
Okay. Eti we mu ye angonofo no baaye no e de ombe ye parliament ni. Afi mame fa nko enne ochima protest a omoso ye no parliament na ye nhwe difference no. Na mame nchia Doris of me chia pa. Saso na Isaac mamo akwaba. But like if you don't share why ne ampaye dwa. Mr. Wa KB Crypto. Welcome to the Reason Show. Saso na Isaac promise. That's right. GH Wahala. I was say woman hwehwe kwa. That's right. Saso na Iron Lady. I was see Mahama the second term full of drama. Just a concert no right. Afi yanku ye nti we so ye ne de wo che hene JB Dankwa abusuafo a wo mo stormy parliament ye nhwe wo mo na ye mfa mfiri hase ne mra. Eti dia wo hwe ye achimabu akwafo JB Dankwa ye na JB Dankwa ene ne nananom ne nanankansoa mo ene natena nkonwa ne na busuafo ena wo mo so abochenku e wo parliament say wo mo so petition the speaker of parliament say onya nya atwomsem no pacho ye hwe achimabu akwafo no. Okay, so omu wiye no ena omu presented the petition na ye beko kotie nsem a ye na JB Dankwa asefo twere a omu de aba parliament se ewi asempani se ye wutiri no wankasa wutiri ho ye yi bone ena ye de ye na anya wo ya ye nya ofaye eti ye na JB Dankwa asefo yi wo mu nsem no memu ati on but mami nkola ene so hon na me ni ye mami pani bi estateki na me pesa me ni dim ko bi mfa Rawlings ho wo na me wi a na yatie ensem a ye na JB Dankwa abusuafo de babeto parliament fo anim mami estateki, welcome to the Reason Show.
Yes.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
Not too bad.
Right. So,
Yes.
where exactly are you talking from?
I'm going to talk about Nkrumah till Rawlings.
Right.
From Nkrumah till Rawlings.
Okay. So,
yes.
right.
From Nkrumah. I was born before independence.
Okay, Mama.
And my mother.
Mama, you take your time. I'm going to give you the opportunity and the time for you to explain everything so that the young people will understand you. So you calm down, okay? I know you have a lot to tell us, so you calm down, okay?
Yes, and it's so much.
All right.
So much that I think it will be in part.
Okay.
I will tell you some today.
Okay, so
tell you some maybe another day.
Okay.
Because it will be in part. It's
Right.
so much.
Right.
As I said.
Right.
I'm going to talk about UGCC.
Okay.
How
Okay.
it all started, and then yes.
Okay. So
Because
now listen to me. When I ask you the question, then you explain to us. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Can you speak Tree? Can you speak Tree?
Yes, I can speak Tree, but it will be broken.
Okay. So this is what I want you to do.
You can ask me the question.
Okay.
In Tree,
right.
And I will still answer it in Tree. If I'm finding it difficult, I will miss it with the
right. So
English.
yeah, just
but
you
I understand Tree very well.
Fantastic. Good. So you just mix it with the English or the broken, anything that you can be you'll be comfortable with it. Okay. Right. So first of all, what do you feel say? What do you feel say?
My dear, 73.
73. Wow. Nyame shira pa o. Why there? Nyame shira.
Amen.
Na yenhwe Ghana hin na wote he. Na wote he. Where did you live in Ghana?
Me ya wu mi wo incline. Me ya try Mamprobi.
Oh, so you lived in Mamprobi, yes sir. Mamprobi.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So now tell me, dear na unimfa JJ Rawlings
JJ, if I would want rather to start from Nkrumah, because Nkrumah and JJ Rawlings, the woman yet different beyond the woman thing.
Okay, so you start from Kwame Nkrumah. What can you tell us about Kwame Nkrumah?
Yes, the American child when he said, me mami or woman, no or your UGCC or your treasurer.
Okay.
For UGCC.
Okay.
Who dear me can what I'm telling you no and yeah fact.
Okay. So just step by step. Take it easy. You take it easy. Go step by step. If it is English, you go. If you open all the P, can we just add the P? Okay. Okay. So tell us about Kwame Nkrumah. Tell us about Kwame Nkrumah.
Yeah, Kwame Nkrumah was brought to this country. Or yeah, didn't free abrochi by no. Your friend said UGCC 4 no. Now one form party for independence. Say one per independence. Now one form party no. This UGCC people no. They were not only the big seats. There were so many of them. And the history about it is that when we had this Gamma who was a money lender. The name is Decade Nelson. He was by then the secretary of the UGCC and a very close friend of J.B. Dankwa.
Okay.
A very close friend of J.B. Dankwa.
Okay.
And so what happened was that during that time, Satan Nayadi Asori bi Bagana. Satan Nuya Gold Coast. Asori nu Faith Tabernacle. Na nkrofo friend or tribentua. Ya tribentua sa what?
Ye tribentua. I'm say mate ho asempe ye tribentua.
Yes. And they brought Abrafo brought this the mission or they were missionary.
Okay.
Like yes, that was the Faith Tabernacle. And this man, the secretary, the cardinals in the money lender joined that faith. You know, she was why then he left the UGCC, not leaving the UGCC, but the position that his Christian views, you know, his Christian views didn't allow him say on your politics. And that was why the JB Dankwa was so devastated when the friend told him that. And that was the way they saw that JB Dankwa was devastated. And this one, who do you call that one? Akwaje was also a member at the meeting, and then said he knew somebody, but that was Nkrumah. By then, Nkrumah's name wasn't Nkrumah. Nkrumah's name is Kofi Ira.
Take it easy. You said what was the Nkrumah's first name? His name?
Kofi Ira.
Kofi Ira. Okay, so
yes.
So how did it turn to be Kwame Nkrumah? How?
That one I don't know. I don't know. If I tell you I know, I don't know. I can tell you how even the white people got to know that the name he was bearing the name Kofi Ira. They were at a meeting, and then the way he was behaving, his attitude was like betraying those who brought him to Ghana. You understand? And then looking at things, they held him. That was the reason. I'm telling you the reason why Nkrumah hated Obechebi Lamte. He hated Obechebi Lamte more than Dankwa. He hated Obechebi Lamte. Yes.
Kwame Nkrumah.
When they found a card. They found a card on him, a communist card from him. And that communist card, his photograph and his name, Kofi Ira, was on the card. So they asked him, where is this card coming from? It's you who is on it. And it's your picture which is on the card, and it's bearing a different name. That is why then this one, because he has started doing certain things. You know, King, I want to tell you something. The problem with Ghana is that they don't keep archives. They don't have archives, good archives in Ghana. Because if they have good archives in Ghana, you wouldn't be going through all these things like calling people telling you different stories, and then some are not true, some are true, and some are alleged and all that. But because you don't have archives, if we have archives like I'm in UK, I live in UK, and this is where I'm speaking to you from UK. If we do really have archives in Ghana, like the United Kingdom or other developed countries have, you wouldn't go through this because there are so many newspapers.
Right. So now let me ask you this. So Ususu said, what was the reason why Ghana did not have archives, or we didn't have our history?
They did have archives, but because of corruption, most of the people who were working, they did. Graphic had archives. We had archives in Ghana. But what happened was that because of corruption, you know, there was a time when the people working there, they were selling the newspapers, giving the newspapers to plantain sellers by the roadside and all that. So we don't have.
Let me ask you this. Do you relate to any of the our founding fathers? Do you relate to any of them?
Do I relate to any of them?
Our Ghana founding fathers.
Yes.
Which
yes,
one? Which one?
Yes, I'm related to Obechebi Lamte. I'm related to Obechebi Lamte, and I know all of them very, very well. I know JB Dankwa very well. I know the big seats very, very well. And I'm related to so many of them.
So now that you are... Okay, so you are a Gan, right? You are pure a Gan. You are pure Gan, right?
Yeah, no 100% Gan. If I tell you, you will be surprised. My grandmother is an Eve. From the Quistamegachi family from Kita. Yes. Yes. And my paternal grandfather is a Gan.
It's a Gan. So now you are between, you are both Gan and Ewe.
My dad, yes, and my dad is from Ebru. Akwape Ebru, not Aburi. Akwape Ebru.
Oh, Aquapim Ebru. Aquapim Ebru.
And Winneba. And Winneba said that the man from Winneba, my surname is Corantin. My surname is Corantin. Yes.
So
but yes.
Okay.
I was
okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask something about Obichebi Lamte.
Yes.
What exactly Nkrumah did to Obichebi Lamte? What exactly Nkrumah did to
Obichebi Lamte? Obichebi Lamte was in detention. He was ill, just like JB Dankwa. And that one, who was that? Obichebi Lamte didn't die. But they just pour acid on him.
Oh, so
yes,
they poured acid on Obichebi Lamte.
My mother was once upon a time. She was nearly detained. She was even detained for 2 days in Usher Fort. So I know what I'm talking about.
So now, easy. With the Nyambo Trewa now, me busa question now here. So boy, why? So Obichebi Lamte. Dear pan or year Kwame Nkrumah, Obetima exactly the year.
Kwame Nkrumah hated Obichebi Lamte just because Obichebi Lamte was the first person to see through Nkrumah. He was the first person among them to see through Nkrumah, the real person Nkrumah is. Okay. And somebody was, when they tell you, let me also tell you this thing before you ask me another question.
Okay.
As I told you, I'm an elderly woman, so I forget quickly.
Exactly.
So let me tell you this before,
Tell me.
I heard somebody yesterday, I heard you asking somebody that some people are saying Nkrumah is from Liberia. A man came to say that, yes, Nkrumah, because of the way he treated the Ghanaians who helped him to come over and all that. That's how he felt. And there was a girl who came, or a woman. She said I'm calling her a girl because she said she was 57, but she is a woman, and she was telling you that her father played with Nkrumah when they were children and all that. She didn't know anything. She's just talking what she doesn't know.
Okay. So tell us the truth. Tell us the truth about Nkrumah.
Look. Listen here. I want to ask you this.
Okay.
And you just analyze it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nkrumah, the big sis. Go to La. Go to La now. You will find where Akwaje came from. You will find Akwaje ancestors. Go to Achim now. You can find JB Dankwa, Oforiata, and who do you call it? And
Akufo-Addo, yeah, Akufo-Addo, yeah.
You can trace their lineage.
Their lineage, yeah, their roots,
yes. Yes, and then you come to Ghana. You can trace. You can go now where Obichebi Lamte also came from. In Accra. What about Nkrumah?
Okay, so we were not there. Tell us something about Nkrumah, about Nkrumah's lineage.
Nkrumah is never a Ghanaian.
Oh.
Look at Nkrumah's picture and listen to when Nkrumah was giving speeches. A man who has lived in America and who has lived in UK. Listen to his speeches. Listen to his voice. Listen to his accent and see, and if you look at Nkrumah's face and head and all, Nkrumah was never a Ghanaian.
So take it easy. So if Nkrumah was never a Ghanaian, or Nkrumah was not, so where exactly? Tell me, Mama. So where do you think Nkrumah comes from? Where do you think?
Nkrumah came from Liberia. Let me tell you. When there was something going on, a celebration going on in Liberia, and Nkrumah was invited there. And by then, the president who was in Liberia, and I think either Tubman or Tobin, I can't remember.
Okay.
But the two people, yes, either Tubman or Robert or Tubman, and Nkrumah was invited there. When Nkrumah got down at Robert Field Airport, what did the president say? You are welcome to your fatherland.
So repeat. Take it easy. Mama, I want you to repeat what you just said. You said when he was invited to Liberia. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
And then who said what?
Celebration by the president. I can't remember if it was Tubman or Tobet. Then
okay.
when Nkrumah arrived at the Robert Field Airport, the welcoming speech or statement that the then president made was, "Welcome to your fatherland."
Oh, so that time, when Nkrumah returned back to Liberia, they welcomed him to he's back to his.
No, he was a president. Nkrumah, but he was a president in Ghana.
So he was a president. He was then president in Ghana, and he went to Liberia.
Yes, and there was something going on.
Okay.
There was something going on in Liberia where he was invited as a president to Liberia. So when he went, this is how Sana president nu odi welcoming.
Okay.
You know, I'm very sorry that when I talk about Nkrumah and all these Rawlings and all those things, I get very emotional.
Matthias,
especially Nkrumah.
Okay,
yes,
so Mama, Mami Misao, today, Ghana in fact, the current president will say, Nkrumah is the founder of Ghana. Mama,
no, not at all. Let me give you the history, how UGCC was formed. It was Dankwa and Obecha Bilamti. They all came to a university in this country, yeah? And they were friends. And they just sat down and thought that, because they were in Oxford University.
Okay.
And very well. And they realized that they can, where they have, what they have achieved, or where they are, baby, I want more do no. One more bet to me anya fahundi what Gold Coast.
Okay.
Yes. That is how it all started. And they came and formed UGCC, United Gold Coast Convention.
So,
if you want to form the friends, they formed it with friends. Like, as I said, Akwaje was one of them, with this thing. And Dankwa and the wife. And Akufo-Addo, now and Nana Akufo-Addo, the family, the wife, and the wife was a close friend to Dankwa's wife and Nana Akufo-Addo's mother. They were my mother and my mother's sister. They were close friends.
So Mama. So yesterday somebody was telling us that Nkrumah, somebody adopted Nkrumah. It's like maybe the person was saying some missionary who went to Liberia and adopted Nkrumah, and they brought him to Ghana.
Not in Liberia. Why people think that is people? That's what people think, and even myself, I tend to believe in that. That Nkrumah was impregnated by the mother, right? No, by the father, impregnated the mother by the father. And then Nkrumah was left by the doorstep of the Catholics, because it was the Catholic who brought Nkrumah up. It was the Catholic who sent Nkrumah to Achimota Training College. You understand?
Right.
Nkrumah was at the Achimota Training College. That was where he knew Bedema, the one who became the finance minister. I have got so many things to talk about.
Okay.
So
Let's do it step by step. Let's do it step by step. Okay.
And otherwise nobody can even get a chance to talk today or tomorrow or next tomorrow. I'm telling you. Right. So we should put it in parts.
Okay. So now, Mama Esther Taki. But now let's stay in Accra. And like once you are a Ghan person, let's stay in Accra and Obichebi Lamte. Do you think the family of Obichebi Lamte still have some pain in them because of what Nkrumah did to them?
Pain? Who wouldn't have pain?
But because
who wouldn't have pain?
It's long overdue that we need to put this things aside and then we move on as a country. Or do you think your family?
We are moving on as a country. But whatever happens, this is painful. It is painful. Maybe some relative will say, "Oh well." I know some people can say, "Oh, no open in one assembly or didn't who can share politics no basa." So a relative can say that.
Right.
A relative can say that.
Right.
I tell you something. I don't want something like. Let me come to this too. Yesterday, I heard somebody was saying Yaniba was Nkrumah's mother. Yaniba was never Nkrumah's mother.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
But this is what we young people we know. This is what we know.
No, the coup. When they staged the coup, the first Nkrumah's coup, Yaniba herself confessed that Nkrumah wasn't her biological. That's why I said if we have newspapers, we keep archives and have papers in it. Nobody will be lying to people.
So do you think
it was all over in the papers?
Okay, so I'm saying let me ask you this. So,
and then let me tell you something. My dad dated a woman who was living with Nkrumah when Nkrumah was brought. When he was brought, let me tell you this.
Okay.
When Nkrumah was brought, I heard something too. Somebody was saying Nkrumah was brought in the ship. No, Nkrumah strolled away in a ship, but he was brought back to Gold Coast in a plane, airline. When they got to the airport, he only had a little briefcase, carrying a little briefcase. And the way he came, it wasn't appealing. So Dankwa and the others bought a widely material. And
say that again. Say that again. Say the name again. What's the name?
White tree. We call it white tree.
Okay, maybe I was not there. So I mean, this is new to me. What's the name? White tree.
Yes, that's a material.
Okay, but we say for what we name some material need in my comment section. Let me hear from that one. Mama to also white tree.
Yes, white tree material and took Nkrumah. Listen, and took Nkrumah to a tailor at Osu around getting to the castle. You know, the junction getting to the castle, and this the owner of the house is Jeglejewu. The name of the house is Jeglejewu. Under Jeglejewu's house, there was a tailor there, and they took Nkrumah there and made a white dress suit for him so that they could take him to the white people to introduce him as their secretary. Oh, Nkrumah.
So how did you say that in Ghana? Take it easy. How did you say that in Ghana? Take it easy. How do you say that in Ghana?
Which one?
Like something like take it easy. Take it easy. Easy. How do you say that in Ghana?
Natri,
mama, natri. Ofan and natri. Yes. Ofan and natri.
These are too many. So it's a matter of maybe calling you behind this thing and then behind
Right.
You know,
Mama Taki.
yes, what I'm trying
Mama
to say.
Taki,
Mama
I-
will, when giving you,
Okay.
then you'll be writing that
Sure,
tomorrow
sure.
you give us this.
Exactly.
Next tomorrow you give us this.
Right.
I'm
right.
telling you, I know all of them
Okay,
very well.
so do
let
this for me.
tell
Do
you
this for
something.
me, Mama Taki.
Hey.
Do you relate to King Taki Terrier of Agan State?
My husband.
Oh, that is your
my
husband. That is your husband.
Yes.
Oh, so your
Yes.
your husband is
And
King
then
Taki Terrier.
my husband. Let me tell you. Now that you know Gas and Eves and all that, they are fighting the Asantis, and Asantis are. It's not because some of them is because of mere envy.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Uh-huh.
It's mere envy, sheer envy. That's South American.
So
Sheer envy. Because what I'm trying to tell you is that you know the gas, sometimes some of us feel, we who knew how Manchester was distilled, feel that they have been cursed by him. It was in Nkrumah. Let me tell you another one there.
okay.
This Manchester, who was by then the Ghana Manche, Nkrumah, when Nkrumah had his firstborn at the castle, he invited him. He sent people to go and encourage to go and invite him to the castle to adore his child. And then when he sent the people that they should go and bring Kentucky to come and adore his child, Kentucky message was, no, we don't do that. That is not our tradition. If you are in Ghana as the Prime Minister of Ghana and you want you've had a child and you want the child because you are in Accra and you want your child to be outdoor by Accra chief or tradition, you have to bring your child to the palace to be outdoors. That was what. And then Ghana people stood up against Manchester, that why should he talk to Nkrumah like that?
So
Yes. They should be, yes.
So you are saying Kwame Nkrumah ne wukunu Kentucky Terrier ni Gas State onu mo ndi ni on oye niema basa tiam.
And then because the guys stood up and spoke against Kentucky, they even disturbed him for not talking to Nkrumah the way he should. Why should he tell Nkrumah that? And they disturbed him. And then what happened? Yes. And then what happened was when he was disturbed, the Ghana people, that is, Nkrumah said, Nkrumah in his own, I'm just
easy.
with all these archives,
easy. Why?
If I remember all these things, and then I remember about this,
right.
That our archives, our newspapers, we should have old newspapers.
Right.
I tell you something, if you go to archives in England now, London archives, when you go there now, you will find when the white people were in Ghana and all that, or in Gold Coast, all the papers, all the newspapers, you will find them there. So
you were saying, sir.
So then Nkrumah said, what Nkrumah said was, he said, all chiefs will run away and leave their slippers.
Oh, so all chiefs will run away
and leave their slippers. But you couldn't take that to Ashanti.
Ashanti
no.
region. So Nkrumah couldn't use that word to Ashanti Kingdom.
No. He said so, but Nkrumah was scared of the Ashantis.
Oh.
He was scared of the Ashantis.
Oh.
He's done so many because Nkrumah was, listen, Nkrumah when he came to power, we were in the Commonwealth.
Okay.
As the Queen was the head of the Commonwealth. But Nkrumah didn't want anybody to be over him. You understand?
Okay.
So yes. So we were forced to go to Republic. and we had to go into republic to leave the Commonwealth. That was 1960. That was how we got the republic.
So okay. So you were saying Nkrumah said all the chiefs will run away and leave their slaves. So which means Nkrumah tried to destroy the chiefs in Gun States, Accra, everywhere, or all the places apart from Asante region, right?
Yes, he couldn't. No, Asante. No, he couldn't. Let me tell you this one thing. But later on with Nkrumah tried to kill that Asantehene during the Prempeh during that time. Let me tell you, if somebody is older than me, Kufuor will know this. Why I'm saying that Kufuor will know this? Definitely late Busia. So far as Busia was able to tell my own mother, definitely he would have told Kufuor too, or anybody in Ashanti. So Nkrumah tried to kill the then king of Ashanti. This is how it happened. The king wasn't well. He wasn't well at all. And Nkrumah knew when he was over in this country, he knew a doctor. And in this country, we have surgeries. We don't have like hospitals. We have hospitals here, but you will be transferred from a surgery to a hospital.
Okay.
And this daughter was in Oxford. The daughter had a surgery in Oxford and was Nkrumah's friend. So Nkrumah pretended as if he was going to help the king then, and sent Prempeh to go and see the doctor, and the doctor will heal him or whatever. So before he would go, before he was embarked on that journey, he knew Busia. Busia was by then a lecturer at the Oxford University.
Okay.
So he called Busia. He wrote a letter to Busia to tell Busia that this is what is happening, and he was coming to UK. So Busia met him, and then the following day, Busia went with him to the doctor. They were sitting at the reception when the doctor came to call the Asantehene. So when the doctor saw Busia, he knew Busia too very well. So what the doctor did was call Busia into his office and told Busia that this Asantehene who is sitting here is here to be killed. Yes.
Wow.
And I know there are people who know this story.
Okay.
It wasn't a story that somebody, it was Busia own this thing, told my own mother.
So Busia told your mother this is
Yes. And then this thing immediately the Busia sent Asantehene back to Ghana.
So
Nkrumah was shocked.
to
see him back.
Okay, so it was like Nkrumah planned everything so that when Asantehene Asantehene would never return back to Asante Kingdom anymore.
Yes, and he will be dead. And they will say, "Oh, he went to UK
medical treatment and he couldn't return back."
Yeah, when they were treating him and he died.
Okay.
No, it was a plan.
It was a plan thing.
Yeah.
Did you know the exact name of that Asantehene?
That's something that if I wouldn't know it was Prempeh, if I wouldn't know the name,
okay.
This Asantehene who was there, who was when Nkrumah was in power, he was there.
Okay.
Yes, that's the man.
Okay, so hold it there. Now, you were saying something about Ewes and Gans, about the hatred Nkrumah installed in them. You are saying some Gans and Ewes hate Asantes with no reason. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, with no reason. It's something like envy.
Enviness, okay.
As for me, I tell you, I have already told you that my grandmother, and I've even emphasized on my grandmother's name and where she came from this thing. My grandmother's lineage, you can trace it to Adafienu in the Volta region. And the same thing, and the father's lineage, which is the quiz in Anglon Kita, which, yes, in Kita. That is, they are related to the Amegashis, Quiz Amegashi. Normally, they call them Quiz Amegashi family. You understand?
Right.
Yes. And they are related to so many. They are related because, you know, girls, when girls are born, they are married into different places.
Right.
So my grandmother, because her sisters and all that, those who married Akolaches, those who married Tamaklos, those who married and all that. You understand what
I understand you. I got you. So
I know. And
I know what you're talking about.
I also went to school in the Volta region. I went to school in Angloka. I know them. You know, I'm not saying that all Eves. All Eves, I love Eves.
Okay.
I wouldn't lie to you. I love Eves. I love them. But some of them, their attitude that.
So I take it easy.
Let me tell you about this one too before I forget. And about Eves. You know, Eves, one thing with them is that they are not many. You know, they are not many. And instead of them to join a force with the other people so that things will go on well with them, unfortunately they don't. You see, unfortunately, that is very sad of them. And what they are doing now with all petition to this thing, it's only few people who are doing it.
Yeah.
The sensible people in Volta region won't do that.
Okay.
The sensible people in Volta region will not do that. I'm telling you. It's only people who don't even know where they came from. They are doing all those nonsense things there.
Okay.
And I just heard that they said that a team chiefs have. I wanted to. I would have told a team people that they shouldn't bother with that. They shouldn't bother. And even the person who said that, this thing of a Medra, a daughter of a Medra, the person should come out and say, I said it.
Okay.
And when they ask the person to say that, apologize, the person should dare and then say, I'm also a great-grandson or great-granddaughter of J.B. Dankwa. So if I should apologize, the one who said he was a traitor should also apologize.
That's
to
it.
me.
Simple and short.
The person shouldn't be hiding. The person shouldn't be hiding at all. What is the hiding for? The person should come forward. And nobody can say Bagbin. Nobody can say, because you are not prepared to apologize, you will be sacked from the parliament. No way. It's not done. It's not in the constitution anywhere.
So Mama,
people voted him there, and he has to be there to do his work.
So Esther Taki, so do you attest to the fact that Rawlings is a murderer? Do you attest to that? The fact?
Oh yes.
What's that? Give me the evidence. Give me some facts. Give me some facts.
I was in Ghana. Let me tell you. You know what? What happened was, before Rawlings came to do the coup, to whatever said the coup, we had a champion. To be honest, there was a day when somebody was on your show saying that Achiampong didn't do anything. Didn't do anything and blah 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 blah. No, that wasn't true. We were when Achiampong came to, and let me tell you this secret too. Achiampong, it was the CPP people who gave Achiampong money to come and stage coup to remove Busia.
Okay.
It was the CPP people. And when Achiampong came over there, I worked with Information Services Department.
Okay.
And I know Achiampong very well. I have been in his office several times.
Okay.
There was a time of this one. Achiampong had Nkrumah's photograph framed in his office.
Okay.
And sometimes when he he gets up, he just look at the picture and say that, yes, Nkrumah, you have instilled your power in me. I'm telling you.
Oh, okay.
Me, I know.
You used you used to work at the information department then.
Yes,
Okay.
I worked with Information Services Department in the year 1972.
1972.
Yes.
So what makes Rawlings a murderer? What makes Rawlings a murderer?
Yes, and in fact, at Champon, things were difficult in the country. These were very, very difficult, and everybody was shouting, making noise. We want our country back, and with this democratic country, they don't help people under military rule. They don't help them.
Yeah.
So we were not getting help from any of these countries. So economy was so bad because we were not getting a help from any of these democratic like this country,
like America or all these countries.
America, we were not. So it was like things were getting worse and worse and worse. And then in fact, things were getting worse. Wasn't really good. So this one, which one do you call that? Akufu did a coup. Akufu did a coup and removed Achiampo from there. It wasn't a bloody coup. He just got up, went to Achiampo's office, put gun on him that he should leave. And that was the coup d'etat Akufu did. And Achiampo was removed from office. After Achiampo was removed from office, immediately, it wasn't long when this thing was announced that anybody who wants to form a party, because they are taking the military rule into democratic rule. So anybody who wants to form a party should come forward.
Okay.
Do you understand? Or apply.
Yeah.
And then these people, PFP. It was, PFP was, they were from, let's say, UGCC, then UP. And then this one, and then UNC. And I will tell you why it happened like that. And then UNC also formed a party. And then the CPP people, PNP or whatever, they also formed a party. There were some few independents, one among them. Not quiet long. We've been going to rallies and all that. I was at the rally at Salem. That I was, not somebody was. Me talking to you now.
Okay.
I was at that rally at Salem Dam. I thank my God that He had given me, remember. I do remember things.
Yeah. You are good. You are good on that. Yeah. You are good on that.
I was at the rally at Salem Dam. There was a small park, and we were at the rally. On the rally platform, Darocha and some others were on the platform. We were on the rally when there was a breaking news that there was a coup d'etat. And so it was like I could remember Darocha words. He said, for what? Coup d'etat for what?
For what?
We have just come out of military rule, forming our party for democratic rule. Why? Where is this, what do you call it? Where is this coup d'etat coming from?
Yeah.
Yes, so this thing, everybody was confused at the rally. And so the rally was closed and we all left there. But then coming home the following day, we also heard that the one who said the coup has been taken to court. And the court, it was Rawlings who said the coup.
The coup.
And he was captured.
So that was the 76 one. That was the 76, right? The first coup. He got arrested, 76, right?
No. That was 78.
78, okay.
Yes, okay. That was 78. Yes, okay. That was the first one. He was arrested. And then when he went to court, they took him to court. He was just talking trash. Now, bulu.
Okay.
Or Okakwasi Asem Keke Woho.
Oh.
Telling people the reason why he said the coup and all that, yes. And then later on, what happened? I'll tell you why Rawlings is not different from Nkrumah.
Okay, tell me.
Later on, what happened? Yes, they sent him back to the cell for this, and these people went to release him. They went and took him out of the cells, Boachejan and Co. They took Rawlings out from this thing, and then to come and lead them. So that was how the Rawlings era started.
So
the first time he did it, he was caught.
Yes, so 78 he was caught. He was caught on 78 and he was imprisoned, and later came out and do the 79 coup. Is that what you mean? And do the 79 coup?
Yes, that the 79 coup. To be specific or to be precise, I can say he wasn't the person who really did it.
Okay.
It was Boachejan and Co. They went and released him because of all that he was saying, the trash that he was voicing out in the court. That made them that they were also thinking the same way, but to say the coup, they couldn't have done it. So if this guy had done it, you understand, then let's go and release him and then continue. So they went and released Rawlings, and then that was all how it all started. Right. And they started killing. I know, my two eyes, I have seen around Mokola number 2, behind Mokola number 2, going to electricity, this electricity, going there and coming towards to PWD. Yes, PWD. That the opposite, is it Independence School? Opposite there is a big yard there. Every morning going to work. You will see that there are so many. They have naked so many women there, beating them in their private parts. Soldiers beating them, killing their private parts. It's not that they told me, oh, I saw it with my naked eye. And if you try to stand there like you are looking, you'll be invited in there and they will deal with you. So as soon as you see somebody, you just move on.
So all of them was JJ sanctioned. Are you saying Rawlings sanctioned the soldiers to do that to our women?
Yes. You know what? When these things that went on with what do you call it? Achampon. So people were really angry in the country, especially the youngsters. The university and they were very, very angry. That was why when he started killing, they were still saying the blood should flow. The blood should flow. Understand? Yes. People when Rawlings staged the coup, people didn't know that he was coming to kill people like he did. Yeah. People didn't know. So they were happy that he has staged the coup to remove the army from there completely. You understand? Yes. And so, yes. But then when he started the killing was just too much. I could remember one Saturday morning, when they killed Achampon and Wutuka. They were the first 2 people who were killed, who were sent to what do you call the firing squad to be killed before before the others. Before the others, yes, they lined them up. And I used to go to prayer meeting or church. You know, I was a young girl and all that.
So
I was a young lady by then. I went to church and I returned from the church. I went to church at Kotobabi and I came home. When I came home, my mother was sitting by the kitchen and then somebody brought a newspaper. And the newspaper, because that day the newspapers were printed twice. That one and the main newspaper. And you could see Achampon and Utuka's picture has been shot, and Utuka has bent. You understand? That he has bent when he was shot. Yes, and that day I was like, hey, what's happening in Ghana? I was like, when this one died, when they killed the judge, I think it was not long, and I came to this country. When they killed the judges, I think that was in 1982. 82. When they were killed, I was at their funeral. I was at their funeral at the Holy Trinity, the one who was sent to Holy Trinity, and they put them in iron. After putting them in, what do you call it, in the wooden coffins, they then put them in iron because they were smelly. They put them in, they made this thing, iron boxes, containers, iron containers, and they put them in it. They sealed the containers, but still, you could smell at Holy Trinity Cathedral. And one of the judges, yes, his classmates and his wife went to what school? Wesley Girls High School. So, yes. So they had like his funeral in front of the Parliament House. Okay. I remember all of them. I went to that. I went to where do you call it? To the cemetery, and that one was cremated. This one, the Gihok man. The Gihok man. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. The man. I think. Retired sergeant, something. Yeah, I will remember that day, his name. Yes.
He was cremated. And I could remember there were women crying when they were burying this woman. You could see the husband standing there, that Quarantine woman. Yes. And when she was being buried, the people standing around that man, because they went to this man's house. But fortunately, he wasn't there. Is it Adadebo or something they call him? Judge. Yes. So he was at the funeral and standing by the graveside. I was there. He was standing by the graveside looking and very quiet, as if, hey, so this could have been me.
Okay.
That was all written on his face.
Wow.
So this could have been me.
Wow.
It was sad. You could see women crying. Women who did not know this Quarantine ado. This Quarantine woman. They didn't. Somebody said, yes. Then somebody said I was in court. She was the judge. She did my case for me, and my husband's. My husband people, I won over my husband's people and all that. This woman was really crying and just as if she wanted to fall into the grave.
Right. So
I was there.
Right. So now today, when we hear Zenator Rawlings, that's the daughter of J.J. Rawlings, saying it's like she feels uncomfortable to hear all this history about his father.
For me personally, but maybe because she did medicine. You understand? She didn't do politics. She did medicine. And for me, really, she should have worked with that without going to politics. Because you go to politics, things will happen. And people, you'll be reminded of your dad, the atrocities
that the father caused. Yeah. Okay.
She shouldn't have gone.
Right.
She shouldn't have gone. But well, who am I to say that?
Anyway, you are right.
Yes. What she wants. Yes, and she's gone. And then she has to be very, very, very careful. You know, Rawlings NDC is not only PNDC or when they started, it was AFRC.
Yes, Armed Force Revolutionary Council.
Yes, then it turned to PNDC, and then I'm telling you today, ask the people who ask Alote Jacobs and all that people can get it. NDC is PNDC cum CPP.
Oh, so now NDC is between CPP and PNDC.
Yes, they are joined. Yes, because that? Why did they do that? They did that because they knew there were so many people behind Rawlings. And if, yes, and Nkrumah's name, the CPP, was actually dying completely. Yes. And they knew that if they formed their own party, there was no way in this country, in Ghana, they would win.
Okay.
So they should team up with this hooligan. Yes. So most of them, I tell you, because let me tell you something. I was in Ghana when 1992. Why did I have to come to Ghana even 92? I came to Ghana because I had Kufuor too was my friend. You understand?
Okay.
Yes, Kufuor was my friend.
Okay.
And so he is alive. So Kufuor is my friend. And then I came to Ghana, and because I heard he was going to stand for the presidential election. Yeah. So I came to support. And it was when I came, we were attending rallies, and I went to a rally at what do you call that one? Dansoma.
Yeah, Dansoma, DC.
I went to a rally. Yes, I went to rally at Dansoma, and at the rally on the stage, because they decided, you know, some CPPs they wanted to team up with what do you call that one? With CPP sample, so that MPP should team up. By then, team up with the CPP, some of them, so that they could win power from Rawlings. Yeah. And I was there. By then. Ajiri
Blanks. Yeah, that's
yes.
Former regional
yes.
minister Accra. Yeah.
Yes, the former this Ama.
Yes.
Ama,
AMA. Yes. Accra Metropolitan Assembly. Yeah.
Yes. Ajiri Blanks.
Yeah.
And all that we were. I was at the and they were on the stage. Do you know what somebody said?
What?
A CPP member, a CPP guru, was on the stage. He took, when they gave him the mic, he said, you people don't joke with CPP. Listen to me,
Okay.
Listen, if somebody was there and the person can remember,
Okay.
the person can come on your line to tell you what I'm saying is true.
Okay.
This man mounted the stage and said, we CPP people, you can't joke with us at all, because if you joke with us, we will kill you. And then the person said, have you seen how Afrifa died? And have you people seen how Kotokwa died? And then one of the gurus from the MPP, and Ajiri Blanton was also on the platform, went and pulled the person's trousers and whispered something in the person's ear, like, you don't say this here. You don't say this here. We are trying to be one. And when you are saying this, don't you think you are hurting people? No, don't say this here. Yes, I was there. Nobody told me I was there. I'm not saying something.
Right.
What that I'm telling you, some like Nkrumah coming and arriving at the airport with all these Jewu white drifters, and then finding communist card in there. It was my mother, because she was with them. She was with the UGCC going to meet. You know, Nkrumah was the first person. We all know that in politics we have propaganda.
Okay.
But Nkrumah was the first person who brought propaganda to Ghana.
Oh, so Nkrumah introduced propaganda in Ghanaian politics?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And the same thing, Nkrumah was the same person who said politics is a dirty game.
Oh.
It was Nkrumah who said it first in Ghana. Yes.
So, Mama, you just...
He asked this Jewu. Let me tell you how he was able to do that.
Okay.
He said that this Jewu I mentioned earlier, Jewu said Dankwa was his mentor. You know, when they formed the UGCC, it was like the whole of Gold Coast, youngest, and everybody was behind the UGCC because they were going to have independence, isn't it? Until they brought Nkrumah as the secretary, and Nkrumah started undermining them and gathering people around them. And then he said they sent Nkrumah. By then they had their headquarters at Salt Pond. When I reached when I try to talk about this, then I get angry.
I can see the feeling.
The archives that we don't have in Ghana. I get angry. As I'm telling you, my father was a CPP man.
Your father was okay.
Yes, my father was a CPP man. Even news, when they started lying propaganda, my father was a friend to Mr. Holbrook, who happened to be the editor of Evening News by then, and telling lies. They keep on telling lies, propaganda, saying all things that are not true about the UGCC, which tend to UP. Yes, Nkrumah was. If they have all these archives, people will read why Nkrumah wept. Why Nkrumah wept at Sopon.
What happened? What happened there? What happened?
Yes, that was their headquarters. And when Nkrumah started gathering some people around him, like Bedema and what do you call it? Kroboduse and others. Yes, and others. These people, yes. He started gathering them around him and then telling them lies. When anytime they went to meet the white people, he would come and tell them that when we want independence, this Dankwa and Co. When we went there, they give them bread and butter. They serve them with bread and butter, and then they come and tell you people nonsense. We want it now. We want it now, not what they are doing. Even if we have to shed blood to get the independence, that was why. And he started gathering people to himself, and then somebody got to hear of it. Then he formed the CPP. Be behind them, and someone got to hear of it, and the person reported him to to Dankwa and Co. So when the person reported him to Dankwa and Co., what did he do? They invited him to Sopon, their headquarters, for him to come and answer of the accusation. When he came, he mounted the stage, and they really, what they did to him, he started crying and begging that he wasn't forming a party. He lied that he wasn't forming a party within it, but he was forming something like youth wing.
Okay.
It was a youth wing he was forming.
So Nkrumah used lines to, deceive the people, deceive the UGCC members.
Yes. And then when he said that, he was crying, that he was like begging. By then, these people, Bedema, Kroboduse, and all those people, they don't come into the what do you call it? The hall. They never came there. They were not there. They were standing outside because they are not fit. Like people have been saying that people in the NDC, they don't know anything. They don't know. Somebody was trying to punish Kroboduse by saying he's from my country and he's blah, 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 blah.
Yesterday, somebody was saying Kroboduse was a very intelligent person that he...
No. Kroboduse didn't know where A is beside B.
Maybe he did not go attend the formal education, but some level of intelligence or wisdom. Let's say we say if he Nyansa
was never a minister of education. Kroboduse was a minister of interior. Whoever told you that is a liar. Krobodusa was a minister of interior. He was not a minister of education. It's a lie. Ask Kweku Baku.
Okay. So
Krobodusa was, yes. Kweku Baku's father was an MP and a minister.
In Nkrumah's government that time.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, that was Kofi Baku.
Kofi
Kweku
Baku.
Baku's father.
Yeah.
Yes, the father was Kofi Baku. Yes. He was a minister. He was an MP. And this woman MP, we lived with her at Mamplobi. That's a Sofadoku. I know them very well. I know what I'm talking about.
Auntie Turkey, Esther Turkey, abusiafo mene o maami ye kase ye frɛ no Esther Turkey. In fact, ni kunu ene Kentucky tawia no wo Accra kane Kentucky tawia e won kan. Na maami mi sa no this specific question. Auntie Turkey, please. If said today you hear somebody saying JB Dankwa was a traitor and an informer to CIA, how do you respond to this statement?
It's never true. It's never true. Even yesterday, I heard the president. I heard the president said something like that in Parliament. That whether Parliament or that.
It was Independence Day celebration.
Yes. He said there are papers which shows that JP was CIA. It was never true. Let me tell you, let me give you this scenario.
Okay.
Somebody has brought you. My mother has been always saying that her money was used to bring Nkrumah. Because why was she saying that? She was saying that because when Akwaje said he was going to bring Nkrumah and they agreed, they had to pay for Akwaje's fare and Nkrumah's fare. Because Akwaje told them that Nkrumah has got nothing. He couldn't come to Ghana because he's got nothing, no money. So they paid for Akwaje's fare. So they collected the money from the elders of the UGCC when they went to meet. And the first person who put money on the table, I wasn't there. My mother told me. I have to be frank. I wasn't there.
Okay.
My mother told me.
Okay.
The first person who put the money on the table was JB Dankwa. That was £100. Those days. And then the others started contributing. That was why my mother has been saying that her money brought Nkrumah to Ghana.
Right. So let's focus on the traitor. Was JB Dankwa have any link with the American CIA?
But then when Afrifa and Kotoka came and did the coup, Dankwa had died long time. Dankwa died long time before the coup was staged.
Yeah. So because the coup was 66. The coup was 66. Which year did Dankwa died? Which year?
I can't remember the year, but Dankwa was not in the prison for long. Dankwa was not in the prison for long at all. He wasn't in the prison. He was sent to the prison where Dankwa was there, and you know he was so devastated that they have been giving them time to come out to exercise for 15 minutes each. And this lawyer, Kwelabi too was in the prison too with them. And Kwelabi, because of the respect he had for Dankwa, he never took his 15 minutes. He added his 15 minutes to Dankwa's 15 minutes to come out to exercise or to see out. Dankwa was ill when Nkrumah went to the prison, and the prison officers were telling him that this man is not well. We have to take him to the hospital.
Dankwa died on February 4th, 1965. So the next year, that was before the coup happening to Nkrumah. So it was a year before.
A
year after.
Yes. So how was he this thing? How was he what do you call it?
A traitor. A traitor.
A traitor.
And then an agent for the CIA.
You know, Nkrumah was lucky. You know all these bombs. Maybe you understand.
We heard about it. We heard about it.
It was his own doing. Oh, it was Nkrumah's own doing.
How? Tell me about it. How?
He wanted to use that to detain these people. He wanted to use that. Yes, it was his own doing. I tell you, those days, the people from Accra, the Ghana people, they had respected people among them. Respected, and most of them were UP people. When you see people who were following Nkrumah by then, Ghana people following the CPP, they were non-entities. I would tell. Anybody can come and face me.
Okay.
Yes. But
so like the Veranda boys, the Congo soldier Veranda boys, in fact, those who doesn't have anything were following Nkrumah.
When the Veranda boys came on? Let me tell you how these Veranda boys came on. They were having meetings. Listen, this Jeglejewu I mentioned. Jeglejewu was all those young people were like young guys with the UGCC. When Nkrumah came to convince them to this, so they started following Nkrumah. And among all of them, it was only Jeglejewu who had a residence. And so they were meeting at Jeglejewu's residence. Yes. And then we're at the residence and something happened. And yes, about the constitution. Because these white people have asked Dankwa to produce constitution. And then he wrote it. He sat down throughout the night and wrote the constitution and sent to them. And so when he sent to the white people, what they said was, this constitution is a very, very good constitution. Even we couldn't have come up with such a constitution. That was what they told Dankwa. And then when they told Dankwa that, and so when they went to the meeting, this Nkrumah and Co went to the meeting, and they were talking about the constitution. And then they said, so such a constitution, like who will write such a constitution? Because we can't. And then the propaganda man, then Nkrumah said, what constitution? Article Hereford, actually they were all at the meeting. Article Hereford can write this in no time. When Nkrumah said that, then Jeglejewu said, hey, what are you saying? Do you think Achi can write this? Oh no. Today you have made me realize that all things that you said about Dankwa is a lie. I have to go and apologize to JB Dankwa because JB Dankwa was my mentor, or he's my mentor. My mentor. Yes. Yes. I have to go and apologize to him. Yes.
So Nkrumah intentionally lied about JB Dankwa. In fact,
yes,
he instigated all these lines. He intentionally cooked all the lines against him.
Yes, yes. You know something? People, they because once upon a time, this one, that one, Tayo Adamafio. Tayo Adamafio was among the UGCC cum before they formed which party? The UP. You know?
Yeah.
Because what happened was there wasn't anything they could do, but then dismantle the UGCC. Because where they go to meetings and all that, when they go, people didn't attend the meeting. And that really devastated the JP and the others, you know. And so they like, hey, this guy we brought has taken over and all that. But then they should have opposition. So yes, so Busia came from UK, and that is how Busia also came in. And they asked Busia if he could lead, and they formed the party Youth United Party because they formed a party all over Ghana. You know, yes, like the North and all that. That's why they named it United Party. That was the UP.
Right. I was for Mr. Man, like video no matter why. Yeah, mama when near Fipa was 73 years and Esther Teki. In fact, what and cry we are campus na Kentucky Terrier. It is one of the famous king in Accra. And I mean any can say. But like the video no matter why. Now wait me I share history important because it seems that Ghana, you're founded on the basis of hatred and lies and propaganda. It did Ghana, no? Yes. Even though we are one, but still, there's secret that we need to bring it out for so that we can be free. Auntie Taki. So, do you think, sir, people are saying, sir, Ghana, no? It seems that there's a hatred under the country called Ghana and jealousy, propaganda and lies, history distortion. How do you say about this?
Yes. Who brought that hatred? It was Nkrumah. Nkrumah, who was not a Ghanaian, came from nowhere and brought the hatred. Whether you like it or not, people can say, "Oh, let me tell you something." I've already told you that the woman. As for Nkrumah, if I want to, if somebody is in Kumasi who is as old as 90 years or something, I'm going to tell you another story.
Let's hear you.
When Nkrumah came, they sent him. They sent him to work at Kumasi. They gave him his bungalows and everything. There was this woman there. I can't remember. Somebody 90, 80 something or something may remember. When Nkrumah came, they sent him there. And they gave him bungalows and all that. And then what happened was this woman, she was a businesswoman, either a founder of some vocational school or whatever in Kumasi, and Nkrumah impregnated her. When Nkrumah impregnated that woman, the woman then gave the pregnancy to the husband. If somebody is about 90 or 80 up to 90 to 100 and listening, or if somebody is listening and has somebody of that age.
So repeat it. You are saying Nkrumah did what? Nkrumah did what?
Yes, Nkrumah impregnated that woman.
In Kumasi.
Yes. Nkrumah impregnated that woman. So that woman had to give the pregnancy to the husband. And then, unfortunately for them, maybe when he started growing up, he was Nkrumah's photocopy. He looked exactly like Nkrumah. So people started talking. You know, people like by then Nkrumah wasn't the president.
Mama Taki, somebody is asking you, is that Mrs. Mansell that you're talking about? Is that the name Mansell, Mrs. Mansell?
Yes, I think so.
Mansell.
Yes.
Yeah, Bridget Donko saying the name is Mrs. Mansell.
Yes, that is right, Mansell. Yes. So then when she was pregnant, she gave it to the husband. When this child was growing up, when he was Nkrumah, he was just like Nkrumah.
Okay.
You understand? Yes. So people started talking. People started,
Konkonsa, yeah, gossiping.
Yes. So what happened was the woman had to run to Nkrumah to tell Nkrumah that this is what the child is coming up and looking exactly like him. So they had to do something. So Nkrumah had to claim the child. You understand? So Nkrumah said, "Okay, they bring the child." I don't know. Whoever is there,
yeah,
is an Ashanti.
Maybe we will try to see these old Asantis who can remember this story about Madam Mansell.
Yes, if this is a tradition, that is their tradition. They can come out. If you are an Ashanti, you know.
Right.
During those days, when they were sending the boy to Nkrumah, they had young ladies. You know that when somebody died, and they said. They are having funeral. They just said the man or the woman or whatever will be giving something to the man, or the man will be giving something to the wife's mother, and then they will line up people will be carrying things, all sorts of provisions and all that on their head. Yes. I know that of when people die, but I don't know when they are sending a child to the father who has disclaimed him and claiming him back. They do that. I don't know, but that was what happened. So somebody, an elderly person, can tell if I'm telling the truth or not. Right. And so they had to send this boy to Nkrumah. When they were sending this boy to Nkrumah, they had people line up, ladies, and then they had goats and people, things like yam, farm
products, vegetables, and all that.
Everybody was carrying what they should carry and like dancing, and they sent the boy to Nkrumah. Nkrumah was sitting in his settee. I am telling you this. It was not anybody who came to tell me this. It was my father. Because by then this woman who said he is a sister, a younger sister of this same Yaniba we are talking about, was there with Nkrumah. She lived with Nkrumah like somebody who is been helping him out. She's from Isuma. She was from Isuma, and then my father was dating that woman. My father was dating that woman, and then they went. What do I call it? When they went, Nkrumah was sitting in his settee, and he invited this boy to come and sit beside him. You know, like, oh, today I have seen my son, and my son has seen his father, and blah, blah, blah. And people were there. There was celebration and all that. Within 1 week, this boy vanished.
The boy vanished?
She vanished.
Whoa.
And even the woman who I said my father was dating, told my father that Nkrumah has killed the boy for rituals. So,
until now, till today, we have never seen the boy again.
No.
Oh, so the boy has disappeared for long ago.
No. By then, Nkrumah was not even the president. Nkrumah was not a president. Nkrumah was what do you call it? A prime minister, because these white people in UK here, this prime minister thing is not president thing, but because he wanted to. He said he was going to unite all Africa. He wanted to be
the African president. Yeah, the African president.
Yes, that's what he did. And he went to UK. That Dr. Nkrumah, who can tell me where he did his doctorate course.
So how did he got the name doctor? How did he got the name doctor? How did he?
Oh, he just went and bought it from somewhere from America.
Oh, yeah. For real. So
for real,
it's not academic. It's not an academic doctor.
I know that people like as I said, Kukua, JB Dankwa, and their house of those of Oriata people and all that. What I'm saying now, they know, they believe, and even this one, I see Kwe. You know, I see.
Yeah, Sheikh I see Kwe. I know him.
My father was once upon a time a member of the UGCC before it became UP, and that one too. And Okwe father too was
a
member of the UGCC before it came. They came to UP. Those people, I know all of them. I know what I'm saying. And when I come to Ghana, hopefully I will be coming to Ghana if God permits.
Yeah.
In this just the next few months, maybe May. And when I come, I will definitely look for a very good television station to go there and answer.
Don't worry. We are preparing to come and meet you even in UK to for you to get us some a documentary. Don't worry, okay? We will let the young people learn from you. Don't worry, the young people will learn from you.
Because there are so many things. If I want to tell you, there are so many things. I told you my mother went to detention. Did I tell you?
No. Yes. Tell me something about that.
My mother was working with Mobil Oil.
Mobil Oil.
She was working with Mobil Oil. By then, Mobile Oil was on the third and fourth floor of GB Olivant, which is GNTC now.
GNTC now.
You know, yeah, GNTC, yes, where they have got the big car park. But by then we didn't have that car park. So this GNTC in Accra around the post office area. Yeah, my mother was working there, and my mother never liked Nkrumah because of what happened. You know, so she's always insulting Nkrumah. Even you know Pioneer, when Pioneer came, if you don't go to Pioneer and they ask you, why don't you go to Pioneer? Because they set it in all in the schools. Why don't you go to if I can remember more. Nkrumah was a messiah. Nkrumah was this.
Yeah.
They were giving us sweets and all that in school. Oh, cha. And then what happened was this Pioneer, if you refuse to go to the Pioneer, then you should tell why. You say, my mother said I shouldn't come. Your mother will be in detention the next day. That was what was happening. Right. And my mother was with Mobile Oil. She was working there.
Right.
And her cousin was also working there. Her cousin's name was Mr. Ado. Bakpofio Ado. And this Bakpofio Ado, they were all working there. And then there was one man there. His name was Mr. Mensah. Was married to one Mrs. Ashley's daughter. And he was also working there. This man was a CPP man. And the way my mother has been always insulting, insulting Nkrumah, and the cousin, he didn't like it. People, so he went and reported my mother and Mr. Ado. So one afternoon, they came there. Those people who have been, arresting people, taking people from their offices and their homes to take them to detention. They came there. And they came and they went to the reception looking for Mr. Ado. So they called Mr. Ado. So Mr. Ado came from his office to the reception. And then they took him by near the lift. And they were questioning him, and he was also answering them. And all they said was, he should go, they are taking him somewhere to go and answer more questions. So he should go back to the office to get his belongings. So by then they have sent for my mother too. So when Mr. Ado was returning to the office, he met my mother on the corridor and he said, I will say it in Ghana, and then translating. He said, hey, my mother's name was Kate. And he said, hey, Kate. Which means, Kate, the people are here. So when you go ask their call, you have to be careful. They said they're taking me somewhere to answer more questions. So my mother, my mother has a bitter lip.
Yeah.
Tongue. So when she got there, they started asking her questions. Then she started throwing insults at them. She started throwing insults. Who are you people? Do you know Nkrumah more than me? It was my money that brought Nkrumah to this country. And my mother was so bitter and she was saying all sorts of things to these people. And all they said was, okay, they were taking him to answer because she was like not trying to answer. So they were taking him to a place where she would answer them. Then they took her to Usher Fort, where they took Mr. Ado to. But fortunately for my mother, this one, Reverend Ernest Bruce, he was a reverend of the Methodist Church. They have even built a church at the Banka, getting to Circle, and they've named that church Reverend Ernest Bruce Church. Reverend Ernest Bruce, by then we were all leading in Mamprobi, and they are related to my grandmother. So his daughters were like cousins to my mother. And two of his daughters, one named Esther Bruce and the other name, I don't know her Christian name, but we called her Auntie Jana.
Auntie Jana.
And these two women, they were all in the what do you call it? Prison services. So they were like warders there.
Okay.
Yes.
Right.
But Auntie Esther has been transferred somewhere else. But Auntie Jana was at Usher Fort. So Auntie Jana saw my mother and said, "What? My mother's name? When she was born, the name she was given by the mother, by the father was Fofo. So Fofo. That's what they call her. So then Auntie Jana said, hey, Fofo, what are you doing here? So then, by then they were ready to just prepare papers and just dump her or push her into one of the cells. And then my sister said, yes, this is they brought me. Auntie Jana said, no way. I wouldn't let you stay here. So she arranged, we in the prisons and the police service, there are some people also there they didn't like Nkrumah.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So Auntie Jana called one of the warders and explained everything to them that she is my sister-in-law. So they found a way and went through, that was Usher Fort, behind the prisons, and the warder walked my mother down to Chalk Up Beach and left my mother there because my mother knows her way from Chalk Up Beach to Mamprobi. And she came. My grandmother was like, hey, what has happened to my daughter? What has happened to my daughter? What has happened to my daughter? Yes, you can imagine. I was just a little girl.
Yeah, but you saw all this. Right,
yes.
Right. So I mean, it's unfortunate. But let me ask you, this final question. So as you compare Kwame Nkrumah to J.J. Rawlings, are you saying they look similar? They have the same tactics and the same tribal political instigations?
One day, somebody asked me. So now Kwame Nkrumah and Rawlings, if they are here now and they ask you to shoot one of them, like kill one of them, whom are you going to kill? No. Something I can't remember the question, but the question is like, whom will you choose? Yes, if they ask, yes, if they are they are dying.
Which one will you save?
Yes.
Asantimu yasese ensuo di onipa mienu kwa hwan na obeyi no.
Which one will you save? And I said I will never save any of them. And so that when the person said that, then the person said, so what about if they have put gun on you, that the gun is on you, and that you should choose the one you will save? And I said, well, I wouldn't die for these stupid, wicked people. I wouldn't die for them. So I would choose Rawlings to be saved. I would save Rawlings, not Nkrumah. I'm telling you, I would save Rawlings, not Nkrumah. And that why I'm saying that they are the same is that, listen to me, those who brought Nkrumah to Ghana, look at what Nkrumah did to them. He stabbed them at the back. And Rawlings too, when he was in cells, those who went and removed him from cells, rescued him from cells, what did he do to them?
Yeah, we had, Buachijan, all of them, Jiwa, Sarkodie, all of them have issues, I mean,
they
before they die.
They are all the same. They are all the same, wicked.
Right.
And I'm telling you again, Yaniba, somebody was saying that, Yaniba, I've given you instances.
Yeah.
Nkrumah, we all have the big C's. We know their relatives.
Yeah, all of them have roots. Yeah. But
yes, where is Nkrumah's own? Look at Nkrumah's picture. Look at even the way he talks. Look at his accent. Somebody who has lived in UK and have lived in America. Look at his accent. Look at when he's talking. What sort of accent is that? Nkrumah was, I would say, that one day I don't know. I have been always assuming that maybe this Liberian man impregnated her mother, right? And her mother left him when had the baby. He left the baby at the door of the Catholic people because they look after him.
Some people
and sometimes I ask myself, let me tell you this. I ask myself why Nkrumah hated white people so much. Why did he hate them so much? Then the answer I have been giving myself is that, as I said, I'm not a young person, and I've gone to Catholic school.
Okay.
I was at Ola boarding school.
Okay.
Some time ago. Yes. So I know how the Catholic fathers were. The most of the Catholic fathers, they introduced this trumu business in Ghana.
Okay.
Yes. So I always felt that maybe when he was under them, they were like to be a server and all that.
So maybe
they attempted that on him. Me, that is what I'm assuming.
So for the reason why Nkrumah never like Europeans or whatever, so-called white guys.
Yes, that's what I've been thinking.
Well, maybe it might be an assumption. It might be an assumption because maybe Nkrumah also sees in different way because of how they exploited the African continent. So these are disputed facts.
White people, let me tell you something, my son. Let me tell you something. White people they are all propaganda. What exploitation? What are you talking about exploit? Look here. Now, as I'm talking to you now, even a black person, go live with her auntie or her uncle or her something white or her senior sister, and then look at the treatment they give them. They give them when they are this thing we're staying with them. Again, look at them. You will not find a white person's sister will be going to stay with his auntie or whatever it is to be treated the way Africans treat their whatever, their own. You will not see.
Okay.
Again, when they say they exploited them, how were they? They said in Cranford war, a baby. They said, "Africa money fanchele."
Afike money fanchele. Afike money fanchele.
Meaning, Afi is a bird. I forgot the what name, the English name for that bird. And then this bird is saying that the one who killed me, it doesn't pain me like the one who removed my feather. You understand?
Yeah.
That is what it means. Why is it so? Do you think that when these people came to Africa and took the slaves and all that away, do they know where the Africans were? Do they know where the farmers were? Did they know where they could get them? It was the same African, the same black person who directed them to tell them that, look, this one is here. Go and get that person. It was them. How would they know? How would they know that this one is at this farm working there?
Asante Fobe Ekase, Abuabi Bekawa, if you want him. What you say there?
Yes, that is what it means. So whether they exploited us or they didn't exploit us, who showed them the way?
Yeah. It is and will be correct. It is a Chinese way to Galam say. Ghana ni no na ko China na okofo mo aba no ado mo kwhye nwura mu ho no Jessica no wa pepa na no na ye ka se China for say asase ye de na China bi wo say wasase
Ghana ya Afriyara
Kachiran kan nkran kasem Ghana be ye free ye kan say won nkran kasem ye kan say
Ghana ba hie eja wodi enche
ka Ghana ba hie enche wodi enche
ka wo ba ha Ghana hie eja wodi enche je mo ko ba fe ha woni ehi
Auntie Taki, Mrs. Esther Taki, me da was I'm just saying, yeah, that was a pass with the one my lectures with because a lot of history distortion in what country anymore as a CS on, and they working. You be partition kakran you be trying to say adia mamuna kuku no now you're spreading around for people to learn this and do comparison. And we are coming to you. Don't worry, we are coming to you. Why? Aha. We will get to you now. Yeah, so that you bet me you see the direction now.
I also heard somebody saying the money left for Ghanaians by the white people was 600 million. Did he say no? He said 6 million.
6 million pounds. I don't know what
No, it was 600, over 600 million, about 654 million.
Wow. So
600, yes,
600 million
that's
pounds.
That's what I told you that the cash. If you go to Chrome, archives, the money, there is a book. My husband has that book.
Yo, and
that
you're very
was the
real.
money,
You're very
the
real.
654 million. That was left.
Wow.
Yes.
It was so a huge money.
What is 6 million?
A huge money, 600 million pounds.
And they squandered. Nkrumah and the CPP people squandered the money. They squandered. They started going to where do you call it? Swiss bank.
Swiss
because
banks.
Switzerland, yes. Because Swiss bank, when you save there, nobody can withdraw the money. Nobody except you. So that was what they did.
Okay.
That was what they did.
Okay.
They went and yes.
Right.
Can you see if you go to Switzerland, you see how beautiful.
Yeah, they use foreign reserves to build their country. They have used foreign reserves to build their country. Yeah.
Yes. That was what they did. I had my brother's cousin. He's late.
Okay.
He said when he's been saying this when the white people left the money, while the white people were going back, and it was something funny he's been making that while the white people were going back to their country, Nkrumah and his CPP they were all on the same airline, and they were going to put the money they've left into their banks. That was what they did. Oh,
wow. Okay. So, Mommy Esther, Mrs. Esther Taki, we just say that was it. Thank you for your time for today. On now, you just reserve the rest for us, and we will get back to you later. Why?
Yes.
Thank you for your time.
Yes, more.
And yes,
more.
We will let the people hear from you, and you keep on following the page.
What I'm appealing, I'm just appealing to the one who said, "Sit down." This is a murderer daughter.
Sit down.
The person should just come out.
Okay.
The person, they can't do anything to the person.
Okay.
It's not in the constitution that he will lose his housework like that.
Alban Bagbin say ono ankasa be yi ni pere pie no wanya wa be use mra bia yi na free parliament. Wo dwena
I heard somebody also talking about the factories and all that. This Legacies and all UGCs and all that. It wasn't Nkrumah. It was white man.
Oh, so all the factories near same Nkrumah baby. Oh, senior Nkrumah.
No. The stores, the big stores, GB Oliver Brothers, and all that, all those shops we had. We had USC, we had UTC in Ghana, and they had it in all the what do you call it? In all the towns. We had USC, Legacies, and all that in Sawan. We had it in Cape Coast. We had them in what do you call it? Winnipeg and all that. We had all those things.
Okay.
Nkrumah not say Ghana come.
Oh, okay.
Whether you like it or not, it was the man who yes, Ghana and Ojile. Ghana and Ojile. He was Ghana fitemo.
Wow.
He's not a Ghanaian.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yes. So spoiling the country for the Ghanaians, it wasn't hard for him at all. All he wanted, how could you just go and use our resources, our things to bribe other African countries because you wanted them to vote for you to become a president? How dare him? How can Nigeria be there and you want to be a president? When Nigeria is bigger than Ghana.
Right. So, Mrs. Esther Teki, thank you for your time. Why? Yedase.
And me too, thank you for your time.
Yes.
I'm glad I've got you today.
I'm so happy to talk to you today.
More.
Yes.
Yes,
I'll get back to you. Don't worry. I'll talk to you and then we have a series to do.
I've mentioned some few names.
Right.
If you like, contact them.
I will call you. Don't worry, Mama. Mama, don't worry at all.
Them.
I will get you and then we will do this. Okay. We will bring this history out. Don't worry. There's a lot of things to talk about. Why? Thank you for your time. Okay. Just relax on your phone. In fact, why are dear Pao? Your retentive memory is so powerful to the sense almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. What to me? I flow with no contradictions and straightforward answers. Yes. And in fact, thank you for your time. Why? And around the world, and you pay around the world, over 1,000 people are watching you around the world. I must say thank you for your in-depth analysis about the history about Ghana and our politics. Why? Thank you. Why, yes. Mama? Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Pa. Thank you. Bye bye, Mama. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Right. So, I know thing. Eti we mami a oka ye ne kasa ni ye Esther Teki we no me maintain kana kasa kamene ne kagu ma Sherry e basi esa obejimi Mama Sherry any Doris of e basi na esa mo bejimi won kana kasa na kamene ne wurugum wa hu kane wa hene na no won kana no ye frɛ no King Takitawia ne yere na mene ne kasa yi wono 70 something was Nkrumah de was say obi chebi lamte abusuafo ni bia so ho anti maame no waka nsem bebre na diama ne buafu ye say sit down a daughter of a medran was say who you I say who you are, who am I, who you wine, and I will say papa de na was so who votarian for no yesa no in fact and some of can was say a tiny and you probably have some guns and some airways e wo ma santeno Nkrumah na ye na Rawlings eto aso enne matima so nyame na make Rawlings once wa maami ya waka wono ye nkrani o wo so ye half gun half airway na adan so hu yes na eastern region no kure ne se wo se a time bi anipa no bi a mo ye nkran na afei ewefo wo no ye Nkrumah na ye wo sa was woman nyina so bia mami na eka wono ankran ni anwonani na eka kire me ye betwitwa video ne de atoto yi ye be kɔ ne nkyena ye be ye full documentary anya botre why stay here you see history ye distortion ya oman no ho ye nka nokre ye omonfo peso omo ye na nka Nkrumah asam ye beka enka Rawlings asam ye beka we bi de mu ye speaker ye na be me ye di sankomo no eti won say JB Dankwa ye traitor dia na busuafo no yentie petition on petition speaker na yentie ya wo musu di a o madu parliament sia me wi a ya was Ibrahim Mahama ya di bi on yentie JB Dankwa abusuafo no
in the Eastern region. We are here today to present a petition to the Right Honorable Speaker about a matter that the Honorable Member of Parliament for Tamale Central, Mutala Muhammad, raised or spoke against Dr. JB Dankwa on the 4th of February 2025. The comments that he made about him, we found it distasteful and unsavory. So we have taken this upon ourselves. As a matter of fact, we are a coalition for youth development in Okyeman. But we came to present a petition to Parliament about the comment that he made. So that is the primary reason why we are here this morning. So if you would indulge me, I will read the petition or part of the petition. If you okay, so I don't know whether I should start with the heading. So the Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Alban of Kingsford Bagbin, State House Accra. Petition to the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Alban of Kingsford Bagbin, the matter of a commemorative statement delivered in honor of late Dr. Joseph Kwame Chichwe Boachi Dankwa on the 4th of February 2025 and the subsequent inadequate and unfounded utterances by the Honorable Member for Tamale Central, Murtala Muhammad. The Right Honorable Speaker, with the highest regard for the authority of this House and the principle of parliamentary debate, we respectfully submit this petition regarding a matter of great concern that occurred exactly a month ago during proceedings on the 4th of February 2025. On that day, the Honorable Member for Bakwa South, Dr. Kingsley Ajimai, in the lawful exercise of parliamentary duty, delivered a commemorative statement in honor of the late Dr. Joseph Boachi Dankwa, an eminent statesman, scholar, pivotal figure in Ghana's constitutional development. In the course of those proceedings, the Honorable Murtala Muhammad, Member of Parliament of Tamale Central, in contributing to the discussion, made remarks that are now a matter of record, asserting that, quote, it is important to emphasize the point that he, J.B. Dankwa, his bracket, betrayed his state. Further to this, the Honorable Member reportedly referenced Martin Maridate, the state of Africa, alleging that Dr. Dankwa was an operative of the United States Central Intelligence Agency, CIA, and received remuneration to act against the interests of Ghana. These statements, unsubstantiated and historically questionable, misrepresent the legacy of Dr. Dankwa and risk perpetuating inaccuracies in the official records of Parliament. While we acknowledge and uphold the right of members of Parliament to free speech and debate within the confines of Article 115 of the 1992 Constitution, such privilege carries with a duty to ensure that parliamentary discourse is grounded in factual accuracy and historical integrity. Moreover, Article 116 of the Constitution provides for inquiry into any statement that, upon prima facie examination, warrants corrective measures in the interest of fairness and accuracy. In the light of foregoing, we respectfully petition this Honorable House to 1. Direct the remarks in question be expunged from the parliamentary records to ensure that the official proceedings of this esteemed institution remain an accurate and credible account of history. 2. Require the Honorable Murtala Muhammad, MP, to issue a formal and unequivocal apology on the floor of Parliament, retracting his statements and acknowledging this inaccuracy. This course of action is necessary to preserve the dignity of parliamentary discourse, uphold the integrity of historical truth, and reaffirm the responsibility of members of Parliament to engage in fact-based debate. We trust that this petition will receive the due consideration of this Honorable House. Respectfully submitted.
Right. So, where Abuakwa Abusuafo Yanana JB Dankwa, the learned and the elite. You see, the unbeatable, the untouchable, the undefeated JB Dankwa, Joseph Kwame Chichwe Dankwa, were one of the founding fathers of the country called Ghana. Na ne nana numni, and Oma present a petition calling on Murtala Muhammad, say, Oba bebe china non fo kankan what they can say. JB Dankwa a traitor. Na oye CIA agent at the Americans for no. Ne nana no JB Dankwa nana no mi ena mo hu omo ya. Ene wo ma pie sadie Zenator enso so ema ne nkrofo efiri ewe Anglo State abase wo ntia se Rawlings eye medra no said ye de na no saa ne ne so be ye enframa ne ball na no saa na ye na nye we nko a afa na echampo abusuafo so ebe sorry afa na General Free fa abusuafo beba ne nyina ne se Speaker Bagbin nei wono ka wo speaker no wo ba ye no ne bias ene ne intenchia ene wo ba ye no wo be giaginam se Rawlings nko a na enipa enti Rawlings de no ene hia no eno na ama aspake a huge controversy in the country, and today this is the beginning.
I saw you were busy, so can you just briefly tell me what's happening here today?
Let my brother address you.
Big man, what's happening here today?
Okay, so today we are here to submit the petition to the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Mr. Bagbin, concerning the reckless comments the Honorable Muhammad made against the presence of Dr. J.B. Dankwa.
Okay. People have read comments on social media and the sentiment that they are trying to equalize because the voter caucus came here. They're also coming here to say they should help you get a person to your trial.
We believe that the comment that he made was reckless and derogatory and he needs to retract and apologize. That's why we are here. We are not comparing two issues here. And it's like comparing apples with oranges because we are here to identify the person who made that.
You are here to identify it?
No, the Parliament is here to identify
the person
who made.
Okay, sure, definitely.
Okay, so Safer now, me, I hide the reason show. We are here to have a critical analysis, logical reasoning. Yeah, penny, yeah, say, tente, 38 to Yanum Sania Fabine. The Awushe, a Buakwa or Chimine, Yanana JB Dankwabusian for, and now woman a protest, drew Accra Parliament. Now, woman presenting a protest, a petition to the Speaker Alban Bagbin, a Parliament Mugabe. Na unim say enra ohun mi hu ade bi unim say independence no mkodi ye no hwe omu ye a brochure ana a booklet bi epia bonten Jack Mahama wafa kufu ado ho adwene. I'm telling you hwe book ye da hai Ghana at 68 now de hwe na hwe say ohun akufu ado mu ana omu ye no book na chi no ukobie book na chi ase ye pekwa bi na ye akufu ado de afri book num enso ka wo hwe anka ye Kwame Nkrumah JJ and Akufo and Atames, these are the republics. The original line in what they see you, what they Yaya editing no dia to us here. Now, book no no. What they book no. Omo Akufo ado, omo de na ko share chire ba bi no ha. Ewurade. And so here the open book no as I want say Rawlings the book no inside no. Rawlings, Kufo, Mills and then Mahama. Mpacho Mahama ni Akufo ado sanka ye pobi anka sanka so ko ba be kan we hu ana sanka be kan but wo mo de na koto akire wo be ko meka so we publication mistakes ne wo de hwade wa ha sei yanku ye na wo de hwade wa ha sei eti wo bia book nu ma enwum bi wo mintina membo no wo bia book nu ma na oba o mo wie no eno mo de eba akira sei o mo de unua ne be she akira ba bi eno mo de ba be she akira kona ba bi wo he ena afi no be twere omde akufuado be share kona ba bi wa ha sei etu we no on say a strategy we ye be wipe history na to atwene ye be to atwene wo mo to history na to atwene so mo di ho agro so ho eno omde akufuado be share kona bi wo be so bie mu a wo bie be 1 2 3 4 no omde akufuado be share kona bi eno omde Mahama be twa to ho adwuma hye ukofo we mu no ye so mo di ho agro ho we o meka jo say printing mistake na hwan eno mo de ba be share hwa so ho chase ngofo we mu ne de Akufo ado no na ni start ocracy ngobungu na de bi o enwum bi da mti na me pese bebo so ho eti utwa book ya no mo ye for independence na eno nkwa aka bibi kire wo nti ye nuanom achemfo no wo ma fo mo adwe ba bia mo de Akufo ado ko share but ko the page na anim the page na anim ohe page na oti hu bibia kama but senka ye hwe republics no so de anka be hu bibia wa ha sei eti in fact interesting pa say Akufo ado ene ninua no enasefo no in fact CPP is CPP NDC woman was sempa woman was sempa party womenya nanka Ghana no Ghana history no kwake antontwene ai woman perceive history no but ye kwe anim no ye be use ya ansu ye means bi na ya fish in ni ahwe say obi interest ne say or distort history the among the young generation na ye ntiase ye nyine be sua de no ye be sua won ntiase awu eti Mr. share video na ya ye no ho na ye maame no ne kasa kintakita wi ayere na ye ne kasa ye no obi chebilam tabusuya busuya ne ne kasa in fact wa kan simbibri ye benya botan ye sequence maame ne be di nkomo ye wo hwe otan a wo kasa ye nuanom ewefo ni bi ne some part of Ganfo ni bi wono a enye bibia ntia ye just nkroma na Rawlings abeshim me kan asase mu enra say our first chapter of hatred and jealousy bruni ne ye we in the second chapter ne ye kwame nkroma the third chapter of hatred and jealousy and greediness Rawlings and at the fourth chapter Mahama NDC for and omo yes ade I had the reason so now free one yamra na me nkyere wade na ode esedu nketia se o cheche am general se wo che am
distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we shall now have GH by Lieutenant Colonel Najmuddin Mohammed. Your Excellency, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we shall now have GH by Lieutenant Colonel Najmuddin. Your Excellency, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we shall now have GH by Lieutenant Colonel Najmuddin Mohammed, the Chief.
Niabue, Idia Mabule, Niabue, Niabue, Idia Mabule, Niabue, Niabue, Ayara Clama, Niabuo, Niabuo, Niabue, Ange Niabue, and Niabua, Wibua, Niabua, Media Maclama, Niabue.
Ene munya hu ye ka kire mu ye beto aba me betena ha ya ye ka kire se ne abuwe ne ne abuwe ye kan mu antie mu kofa NDC ba Ghana problems na mu be nyane no so NDC mu de Ghana problem na mu nyane no propaganda tribal politics division tactics ye ka kire mu na mu antie on the weekend ye kan na mwantio enti ne abuwe ne nyangle ne abuwe eyesa enti the next president and work on general the mosquito ay mosquito no the next president mudi mo ye kan baka se yedi agro next president one ekono general the mosquito they say or prepare grounds for the next obe succeed Mahama yes general mosquito chairman eurade now yan hwade ye wa ha sei if you are Senegal, what's it? If you are Senegal, what's it?
Well, let me sit here and tell you, Rawlings is a murderer. If you kill somebody, you are a murderer. Rawlings killed more than one. Rawlings is a super murderer. In fact, Rawlings is a serial killer. Nanjai before no mo soon raw Parliament, so the says no, eko soon Martina Ravena, and Siona Alpha or Mukrono, and Yawomo, Nemo. Jeje na enim so ku we champion no ne abaka so emeda ene hia omo oh madam kuku efo ebe luka ensena montia na me kaseti amayana you know some time ago I was your in-law but what you did yesterday was so childish and so dramatic. Do you think we care? Demonstration, we are not JB down Kwana and so about demonstration. Do you fucking think we care? Huh? You should have used this. In fact, Mutu Hono, now because Mutu Parliament today, and Saketa issue, and I come with this soon, no, Mukosu said, somebody spoke the truth. Somebody who killed innocent people to gain power. You want us to call him what? Amateur? Rawlings is a serial killer. That is who he is. He's a serial killer.
Right, so a few Schwarzenegger was Rawlings one day on Friday was a serial killer. Just will be our bopa kunkumunipa hanwa de inti Zenator afe na wobete wasumo mame oba fefe say no say ompese obeba Sante Kingdom no mu o dwane ba wo ye de so tie afe na wobete wasum chanchan o wodi wo say wo eseka wotu nkrofo no say mam nsoso afe na wobete say the real feeling mube punch lines o na Mahama din komo bi wa ha me do be call voter region ansa na de udi ti asem wa ha se ti ha ti we
for say NDC here to say ordinary people's party and a MPP here a lawyer for near there for say NDC here to say ordinary people's party and a MPP here a lawyer for near there.
Right. Picture ya wushi. Udefeni yo. Voter Regional Minister James Guno spends the night in the open communities affected by the recent tender waves in Agwavaji. Udefe. Obi a minister uwa bem. Still, office or campaign platform. Once you see this sympathy, this you see emotional unintelligence we mono. Politics me yanyijisu. Minister wa bemo. And so wakoda hom ye twa ne picture say momehwe se me da bonten. A whole minister such this is shame. Say voter regional minister say or ye bibia me hu say or ye ade te say nra ye man president Mahama ye man pressure saa wadru ho enra na independence wa no okoye de opie mu ho opie ho na ade na on another ode hwehwe ni mu we na yakofa obi a betene de ne basi ni na so na ode iti enna Mr. President just say wa bom wa kakra de ahye maami nsem wa we iti me ba wo sa sympathy we ni ye pese ye kire say Mr. President as a President Mahama de ntia me no Mr. bosu kana menya da na bi ni o as da bia no pese o manipa ni ye so weak timid just say inferior Mr. President ensuare you for citizens of the country with taxpayers money e bia we ye twa contract mu be ukofa nipa ne betena dwam na president abemom sika hye ne say what is this joke a joke actually say we are not serious as a country I say NDC for no say omuntimi radio say e common adia president yase ne say adia president Mahama yase ne say eye we no ye on say taba for politics omomani mie because oye president onye campaign leader this is the president of the country. Mahama is the president and an emergency. You don't need to go and bribe or be Mami Bini in Babet Nasana or bribe Omo. What is this? This is junkie in politics. This is junkie in politics. It tells you how incompetent the president is. And your favorite is you see, for the screens because most of the people, including the media, the clergy, all these people are so charlatan and so criminals. And they always want to pamper the president. This time around, it seems say President Mahama look at this. Shallow. The president, in fact, what get it wrong, and yet wait. What is this comedy? Wait, comedy we say. Who your president? Any campaign now you? This is emergency. This is emergency. And you pensu for Ghana for we votarians. And who got Monfa Kran way somebody crano ye would ya cranny betna in swear you have ordinary betno say. Why? Look at any page, none of them. Anything advises them, Mr. President, this is below the belt. Airtie. Eti umo sika we na de hye ne nsem na aye da yi. Eti one after the other bia president be mo musika na we you see me ye nyansafo I'm telling me kwabena nyansani. Eti enipa wo nyina ye mobo president be mo musika so bia nsem. This is shallow and we need to speak against this attitude of president. Enye ase da bia opeso prove to say ye me na mabano Mahama makwasa be odwanfunu me odwanfunu makwasa ba. What is this? This is sad. Enye the whole president. As a police station executive be a whole president for the country called Ghana, and president want to do this for favoritism. Why, Mr. President? With all due respect, this is bad. This is crack. Mon can't mo president so cra now. President, my bonus speech na mo mati na twade we ye oman sick oman car the seal of the country bo animu twade ka ya isi ai oman seal ni bo animu enti car we ye state property and ye the Ghana flag assist enti oman we ye car we ye oman car ye president with the security details na den nam now obusia hwemudi na hwe nipa wo twi car no wo de hwemudi o. See, asuma me kan media for obi anka ho asem ba me meka tie de meka no. See, there's nowhere and a president brother can drive the president. Nowhere. It doesn't happen anywhere. This is security breach. And in fact, now Ibrahim Mahama turning to be a Elon Musk in Ghana. Senior no Ibrahim Mahama, we will respect him and na chedi awaye sika wo adwuma wo, but today this is no to the sense say mo muslim ye security expert in the country. I'm asking you say in which jurisdiction and now who say a presidential boulevard and say convoy presidential vehicle na president brother in a car and patch on video him you tell say we are funny people and yet shady. Me pacho when the free can when the president me pacho when the no abusia for munyina mo nkyere me when the president this is oman nyina president ka Ghana ebo ho ka wo oman si na ba ni mu me pacho when na hu se wasi form no when the no comment section munya me favor when the president of the country when the no so me hu bi da in fact ajimin me hu bi da say a president will move with the convoy with the security. Taxpayers can ye ditua ne car. No president no or mine vehicle na president ni boulevard no. President near no. This is serious. I have never seen this in anywhere in this world before. Me who be that. Sir, a president brother and a driver for the president. My goodness. This is sad. I will say for mun share video mama. This is very sad. Me who be that? Who be that? Catch them say, baby, I want president brother. So one day president. Tell me the truth. Tell me. So one who be that? We are see catch them. So president emergency area. Now the president brother and their driver no. Me pacho mun share video mama. Mr. Mania Brerov. Okay, so that was where Mr. Ibrahim Mahama, the managing director of the CEO of Engineers and Planners, or your president brother. But Mr. Mintias, me who be that say president brother and the president, me who be that. Ana Ghana me bodam president can still no left and left one. No. Me Mintias yo president brother there how ana mentiasie mama hwe ni bio me mentiasie kura. Okay, Pesa me hwe car ni gate ni yenti we baby a driver ni tie no Ibrahim asi no. Okay, me pesa me hwe ni se be ya amanfo nka se ma hye da bia na osifiri akire da bi wansi amfiri akire osifiri car ni animu baby a driver ni tie no ha ye baby a wote ni driver nti wona ye driver onye passenger so a passenger kura ka me nka ho asem but now Ibrahim amanya onye passenger we driver eti yenhwe ni bi Wow, this is interesting. Me hu bida. Hey, eti wa mo ba no na Ibrahim ama ekoje say me na mi kotwi minua no anase. In fact, mo amosemo ye security expert. You should explain this to us. Mo amosemo ye security community. You should explain this to Ghanaians. Say, in which jurisdiction, which document or books, and a president brother, it me baba a presidential driver. Because we have somebody a yetuyanika, ye the taxpayers yetuyanika say who na we president driver. And woko records as any show accountant general. Today, Ibrahim Mahama nidi accountant general so a president a special driver and answer say this is very bad. And as a country, we cannot stay unconcerned with this situation. Terrible. Papa no Ibrahim Mama, I respect him because we businessman, we influence society. But I have to say, politics near ye. The president is a politician. Ibrahim Mama and your politician. So my point is say, Ghana for meba, busamo. Oba we as one say presidential vehicle or boulevard. One be that president near to me money yeda. Kanokre. Today, Mr. Ibrahim, what is his capacity in the government? And now we Ghana Elomax and this is so shameful. And may there NDC for national security. May there mo say mumra bontina mume cheche me hunu say me wrong. Muma mi hunu say me wrong because it has never been done in anywhere, and I have never seen this in anywhere. In fact, in Ghana, me who be that a president brother can tend to be a driver. And Okano say a private can come in can want them or mine no state ni ye seal bokan enim hwade. This is the presidential seal. Yenhwe ene boha no. Presidential seal ni bo animu. Enti e kire say car no eye o mine property. Yes, hweniye pa. Enna ye flag or mine flag susa aka say na ba ye security details na de car we nam because car we represent o mine nyina and bibia be to car we no ato o mine Ghana. So Mr. Ibrahim, we want to find out the capacity in this government there or your driver na. So in who's careless our presidential AD camp and omutimi ma Mr. Ibrahim so omra abonten na camera and some messing so. This is so shameful. This is bad. And yet a terrible etai. Edia no. Edia type of administration beni. Very, very shallow. But your video ni. Okay, so that was President Mahama. Na asemu ni meba mami misa openi osebo nso akwaba. Hello osebo nso.
Ya mejoso pomwe.
Bokopa. Oba wiase mpacho wanhunu bi da say president brother timitwi a president vehicle ana say ni entourage vehicles ana.
Openi bi hu bi da. We ya dia eso komutimi impeach Mahama. Eso me impeach no this case.
Okay.
Esa afenyo mo just had you to afenyo anim. No mo ntwe Parlmt ho. Yemfa Musa no. Esa mo fa impeach no. Onua no oye die wa ban ni mu. Oye driver na oye driver yema yenhunu ne credentials ekura no. Say appointing as a president driver yenhunu. Ebetima ba so otiwa kra obeji pay. Yes, obeji pay. Tell so mo ye so betimi atua ne ka ismase. The president driver.
Wow.
I didn't know now a state car.
Hey. Hey, oh my be penny.
One thing that we know MPP for no communicators no and that's all much now massage a cost. Wow. You know money pia. Oh moya vita. Ebebo bomo. Say most ya kufa da kwafo obian mo begu aban mu. Hwede wo ye. Ene unua na drive wo. Edienti. Ene so unua na drive wo. When appointing as a president driver.
This is sad. Wow.
We ministers, you would do not bet you say, on your driver. Where here impeachment? Ever me impeaching on stage. What mean you know, baby?
Because what do you mind is still a bocano and a flag says to car yet or individual. This is a state car. This is a government vehicle.
Robert Namazemo be a number plate free or 2 for car. We give me a Vasoban also. And tell them Mokokayan.
Wow.
Talk of only as on a dravo.
Hey,
how?
Me who be that?
Bibia who pushing upon a day or money seeker. We don't bones and Moko check pay rule. Most in edition as a president driver or VGP. Then he pay a demand so that a switch ordinary driver or driver.
Wow.
Medase,
you medase. Eno sapoma ne to say.
This year ba.
Aha.
All this year ba ya ma money adwuma o.
Piao, naboko.
Nyankopon adom bibia boko.
Aha.
Da ene de.
Aha.
E wore kura ho.
Adey.
Na ye da ye ma me yi me se taki tewiase.
Aha.
Ne dedication o de amaye.
Good. That's
nice. Me was na ma me bi chiro comment say. Ai kwa me nkruma ye born Ghanaian. So ye born Ghanaian. So onye born Ghanaian. Enye ho ne ye hwehwe. Ye hwehwe okwan a Ghana hwea ba nachi. Enu nti ama nchirima. Ebre after 68 years ya. Yen ni hwe a ye gusu ewo nkwaso no. Enu wasem ne ye ka. Enye o ye Ghana ni ana onye Ghana. Enu anfa hwemre. Enti ya da ma me takitewia ya da na se.
Hello. Whoa. Hello. What me too? Whoa.
Hello me.
Yo any kasa meeting opa.
Asema esi concerning president ni nua wada billionaire business mogul. Ya wada ni driver. He's so funny.
Wow.
Ni funny ya ni say on this year but ni nyina say oya suro oya say president word one trustee obi abi. The thing is one trustee obi a the only person or trusting eh ni nua na what drive on no.
Wow.
Tutu all anchi ni nua no into one free wa na ni nua no so abe pick it on a flag bearer take it no. Wa baba be pick it.
Okay.
It's like we don't see things from afar.
Because Trump be a businessman, wa be president. Ono so betimi ya man Ibrahim betimi be president one time.
Very good. It's a strategic way of launching the brother into one free one. Nentinga when so aye den aba How come I was say for now? Who to Galame say I won't even cotton gold even PMM se crumpo. Je were no president in Ankasa. Meaning say or building enclave bia or not na busia for no woman a baby rule Ghana. They said the Maya will Togo no.
Yeah.
Now it's like I feel so sad. Say Ghana for no. Say a no mudi a children a binom or more yes hard you know. I can't think far. Look at say me papa young on you. Me say me papa young on ni. Now it's like I thank God. Say me mama on free ho. Na me papa nkwan free ho. I thank God for that.
Wow.
Ni I say me enso afa mama japade. I say ama mo luzu enyoma. Enka se ka mo sie ko jan. Papa ne ba ye no. No wa hunu say o mo ani abre na wo bibia wa ya den. Wa ye e de amam. We de amabo canopy. And you have been brainwashed by your chiefs. And I'm also agbaja. Money aje. Which means is that more situation now more common. And he doesn't see it to be a problem to solve. No quite when can you back? Can you town? One council, you better town, Tikanian town. And to send your money and need your question and Quanya Mosa, but Jay. Oh, Crawford, Miss Susan, and come up with no woman say, go, Mutia, Jajo, as a matter of saying yes, I know Mutia. Nina say, where you low mind, as some year can we, or my handful, a bit more bring one shit, one more members need to the stand said they can't even think for themselves. Sana, as a minute you. Now, just say, I look over the region, I may say me papa young on knee, make a minimum maker. Woman, she was as they don't have anything. They do not have anything. Ewo assassin so honomo. Okyeman voter region assassin so. Look at the way to be back can I kumase ebebobra. Look at it. Next you was more vast man, a rabble mother. More investors, more business moguls. I think I'm be so land no. I'm no no abobra. No one just to cry. So sad. So sad. Now, nobody can say, and the president, why Wakati a spell? The why is more than Wakati a spell on them. Because, what they say, cut to south, and not tongue, and you baby go, a Jifa go Messi, and what they say, put your top block away. I won't develop you. And go for your Parlmt, ya baba. And you be titru bi omo ye mom. And so ko aba no ma to ama wom. Jifa go machine na me say en ka ban we ba ye incident ye si nko baba be kasa wom. Mente he de se wa be kan so na mente ye de.
Wo no kufuado de na no twet.
Na chokrodo. Baby a woman 40. I'm not ashamed. Say we minister and your people are suffering and you are say you are so happy. Almost so anti you omonim ne ba. Almost so womani agi. This year, I'm fancy.
Me da say, you, me da say. Another pa. Hello.
Yeah, this year.
Kwamba so akwaba.
Yeah, na ho ye de.
Enye boko ha. Me pa cho otutu kwa kakra. Uba wiase wo hu president ka ne nua na etwi da.
Na sa asem ka se asem ma yesi wo Ghana ne de jamen kwa na beji yen. No na wiase yesi se edipe bi wiase a wo sra ne nku a wo mpe Ghana ni do sra ne nku mpo. Yeso wasra no ko sam no ko ni bi na wo de asra ma. Ne hu dware na no atwe. Enye we kwa na ka meka ma se ba mama mfa mfiri ho. Sa president ni o be kai so the 24 no na man end this for baby you me na omako tweet ska na asofo bi say ai ka hwe pa de o sen ka Ibrahim Mahama na no so enim no na obedi o menim obetimi de wo mo no win election no sa foundation bi it is o kwachire na Ibrahim no ne esi edu nkatia ntam ho no ene mo nkoyi because no fi say omo ntwe ma o me but yade abese de be nomination wo abose Ibrahim Mahama de nomination bakotum so be di NDC enim we obeka ti de edi sa ne ma we de ho no de mo me nya ino no ne nua no wo na de se wo no Mahama wo afo na papa ne wo no emu 80% ya Mahama de So it's your come be now on never nowadays yes on vice president Ghana no say na kasa asem say ye to obama wa be win no wo mi ana say wo mi abema bi wa no ye vice obi aba sa ndi wa ye vice no de ana woni nam ho wa mpe bibi anya dia
grandma dey say the ono ye dey party program keke ne ye Janesi wo
ba wo mi amokra no mu bufa so na grandma dey no grandma sa mi afan to na nche bi no ye baba ho asem be so na enwi ana atabo yi niabo ye Abrante bi wo sa picture man wo sa wo ye mamofo ye see your friend KSM sa KSM we say
KSM na just na say what yes ngura mo say what yes ngura mo kra
after na nakatum me see some bru pa free sa ko ye num pa fa we ba wo mi ahunam sa KSM dey na say dey work school akra at least
what me describe afanyama ke say wo ye ntamago wo ye garbage as afanyama ke wo minim ano dey
o KSM ye kan wasemi KSM wusi munya no KSM wusi munya ne sa tam na me mo secondary school kran sana me be ko university awie ye na ba bia me manyina bedri KSM kwani kwasa ba desam kran ka akote station kwa na ye obi adwuma mpo na se be twoka oye failure na John Duma lo mo kola nketenkete we mkomba na nsen kra ba bia maduru ajaku no ne le wen no ba bia maduru KSM was start adwuma nya na wo and na that's what station so on design ni abo ene dey in fact o person o kan won seven nyina ba ye bi wa you say akwa ne picture ne dey in fact na ya ward pa
be careful no anyumo ne say ase chese be careful nti munya be careful
be careful
KSM munya careful pa
that be careful no oboman ene be careful ne so your body ama wo mo iti wati akonyi mo dada ni trisa na we mamofo onye ni papa sa na maame no estati o kan material bo se wadre na a beating kofo akra omo ko secondary school 1980s no so okwa na white dress e kasebra no white dress ne kaki e no white shorts o peso de ko no ne fe no wadre sa e material bi on na sa material no e in between jeans and a polyester it is a jeans bi sa but no emu ha ntu ko de prospectus no bo se so say wadro ebi na obo che kwam ne ko mo mpam de share no na obo de na ebe gina hon na me na yi am pese me contribute ye the akoswa voter region ye nua no manwafo yi omo insu na yira fo no on say last time na me ka say omo ya mani ma bi wo ha doso on say enipa wo ha ye wo ne ma bi e ho hye de hia me kai say omo bi e dam be fa akuro yi bi Aban see a whole new village. Yes, so see na kai sa asem no. Oh, new.
And no president kura ko say village no man see ni enti say almost e be na fufuro.
Oh, asem at least obuti see whole new village. E plan the roads to two mu e de kwan e lights nyina ko ho mom. And so if you do see e to abakura no, wan kura no. O manya. But on say we dey oba no, omo nya hwe o. And so enso yira for omo, but omo de agbaja esi ho e de kwa kokoshia no but wase me de bia because NDC for supporters no omunye concern about development o
dabi
omunye concern right ma men kasa ma control NDC ni supporter bia no so okoto fufu ni nam e ma ni DCCA kwa no kofi kwa na yire kuro ya na se na yire ni mawu kuro na ofa ho the most important thing is what fufu ni bi da ma na di na nka ni yie mu na nka nyansa mu pa obi nso otime yire fo bukuro sei na nka de o ka Rawlings asam kwa nka be nka mo kona nka mo de no so atato na nka nipa nyina ehunu se sebe mo so panifo e boni abre na afo bi se pani kese bi se dana bodapi papa ni mo we se ya wanyina du samre atena sha wheelchair mo se die be mu akona nka se ndis voka de kwa mo ntena wheelchair mu se se kofu ogu akonwam no mo didi kofu atem ndis ne de nkwate wheelchair mo de wheelchair ye de
eno mo ne
so eniano oman na ye chechire no yini hu kwan be fa so because akwa me nkroma tactics no de bae no Ghana for reject sade no me tese na aka bi say NDC hwan NDC hu say oboko fom no kwa me nkroma no da attach omo yi omo party no kwa me nkroma ideology no Ghana for reject long time ago it na CPP no entimi anyina so hu the be jana UGCC for the UP for say UGCC for the no and then culture Ghana for giaton since 1948 be pon samre no ideology na da so ejina ho enya afa na obi oba ne de na se makofa we na de be tare ho bia na yenua no ayifo no mo kofo ayi ade
ya achom fo no
achom fo no me ni anso number no because enkran achimfo egu nkran no nya sanketwa nti entima nya achimfo be say 1000 po amomanko say ya neti you asem bia ba nya se yawo bi no ati kuka eno mo no mkoka so oti won kasa obi aya na MPP fo no ti ho na MPP fo de na asem no na meka MPP fo no nya madan ye to abama we kwase nya bosu mie no mko police station e dey 3 months ago na mo nyina nkotro no se nkofo nya di amane show mo se beyi na mo di amo no mo ye di omo pe nti say obi na ka is too early to comfort so dia say we na chese say next time ye nya kwan ne kogina adaka no ho na se ye to aba ye hu say ya bato no e wo nsusu aso oni ama me nko no before so brade
me da se kwamba so me da se pa yemfa okay amadoma kwa ba hello
yeah hello
yeah mami akwa ba
aha nyame adumo na so e
so ye hu ye wa hapa so ho ye
muni adwuma
mesema da wase
de radiasi se de bia omo ahodena obetra se kyerɛkyerɛ yɛn kakra achimfo die yi na nka mebɛka me nua bɛ me yɛdi kan achimfo pa egu nkran a wɔkan ɛnya asɛm ketewa na minim sɛ ba anyway o ma ya de se o mo asɔre
o ma ya de se o te se nipa be 200 o ma ya
de se na enura ne nani 3 days ye keka no na ye kura ye ka bidi agro ye nim se enya de obi be kɔ akoye demonstration bia ba o ma ya de ma respect wo mu pa se o ma ani na wɔtwe kura metoso o ma try o mo best pa na me sema mpofo so se wo mun sorry
sanity
Ashanti region for so sorry na abamba bi se ho ani no won ma bi kan o so be hu ayi o brody fool because niema o ye no one try one chase o ye panyin na o ye candy for o mami enu ya ade a ense se wo kɔ ba ko afa so nti achemfo ni de o ma ya de pa na ma me ni so obekasa ye no wa ya de wa kyerɛkyerɛ ni ememu ama obi nim bibi kura nipa na asua bibi afiri because meti anama ye din pa tie pa wakasa ma me no timi se wonim de hwɛ enkrofo nim die o na mente asese ya na enkrofo ntimi mekeka emekasa
first na nka ibu kutwere nko aba na die ye nya bu wantwe bu kure be mo tuma be record de ato ne no asem na ye betwe ato
we nu nyina ese wo tweto enkrofo nsem wo enkrofo tirimu ni wo ma adwimu pa na chese se ya obu o wa ya na ofere se obeba out no abekasa
yeah
so mami wa ye bodu pa wa ya de
wa ya de
ena mahama susu nua ne de we enye nwanwa ba kokura fi se wo hwe ne ekɔ no a efi se mahama be di ade nyina ni nua no eniema sika wo pray ni ade ni eniema ni nyina ewo mahama dada obi anim gidie wonim na ye ne ye bimben enkrofo de yenim
okay
even tema habo no kura na oton ya si broni enye broni mahama ayi ni nua no ena oton ma no 7 million 7 billion no ton eye ni nua ne dia no ni omu ni broni no ayi oton ma ni nua no mi se mi kase ese oton ma ni nua no
wow
ai oton ma minim omo bani wo mu pa minim wo mu aminu mu ye free entire ma ne ba girl yi say anya ne ba pa no onya ne ba no minim wo mu sem bebre because minim obi a obani wo mu pa bani na yire no
okay
yi tema yi wono otoni ma ni woni nua no ti said en ko di boss site ne ma no woni nua no mu ni broni aye beat ti said Rawlings ne na yire no koton gold ma Switzerland di broni bi na okun ne ho di ma ne ma no pepe ba ye mompa ye nyame de ye se e beche na nka ho bibia ni wa ni na wie ye de wo mu ye no ebe kakra kra no sa NDC no kra no de omo ye o my Ghana ne emu nipa no me say yi party no kra ne begu kwese si edu nkatia we be president
ah say the chairman eduru chairman so
Eradi hu ye mobo
eduru chairman
ene o my Ghana na me ye nyansa kakra na Ghana for dodo no adwene wo fom
eduru chairman so mutumi nya
dodo no adwene wo fom tina da bia me kasa e me nwanwa because ya adwene ni fom a nka e de na de Mahama be ye bebrebe pa that time uba Ghana edum so pa nipa be fam pa wo Ghana no ukwa afi na udi mika na pekwan asen aba ahun u kaso asake kan kwasi asem di akere se onye ediebe enso so still wo mutu aba wonya bi won hwa anwrafo yi ukwo mu krom a wo mu ni shi se de na obi ka no e ampa ye nyina se ne ekoto go kwan so besi na wo mu ni shi enso so ye to aba na wo makoto ama NDC enanu abai kura 2 year kura de said that be wo munya ayi be 90% to say 98%. Enti anwrafo na asem de uduru ho a wonti ase kura musumu ni hwe mudaso efra ukom kromo mudaso de anwira twa wo mase maminya wo masem kura na obisu meka bi bye.
Yefa yes Mr. Odo Akwaba
any audition
na boko de
oh nyame adu mpai boko nzo e
ma ye hu ye wa ma mi ntiri ode bae
yo ndasi edikai MC ai voter regime minister na okokoda
form
a form wa one amanfo na mitise na ai boge CB oh ya adie CB na nipa wo ya na ye hu se ubeni pa we ya twa ba ma da bi bu man ya wo se so yi nti makoda from eni omuda ho
am ye twa picture dia beto
ene koda ho da bi se ka ko na se ka do wo do yire no makobi
fa ma no kogo ni na enhwe
because I read no mu ina mu free meboa eti fa yire no makogo da hobi na ka manda wonche na sa kokoro de jowi buka se difa ene ka we okọ no obodi se hoda so a yetwa picture wi na we yire ne ma no ko buka se difa jibi
muka se enwene ko ekire
we se difa jibi na we difa so we se waya nti to ba ma wo se asem sia kokoda fom ene kokoda hospital ko kokoda ayale fom pa no so da ho ni hu se afedie uwie so na ko prison na kokoda ho oda prison na wotwe a na ko hospital kokoda na wotwe ti ba bia nipa ehunu amani bia no ko ne koda ho se ndi to ba ma wa ko ne koda ni nyina
the concept si wo ma dwene mu kra de NDC ministers yi bi se the concept si wo ma fa no omo mu Ghana fo no one ko fo we mu
sir yes odije unim sana Ghana fo so pe
entertainment
bina mekan he di onu krampo akọ school krampo he se o kan ya de se o mo haw ye ne haw we so bi ha ye o hawa ne se be o de na koda ye no ne se ne haw ye o haw
what na me nzo no kura fa na wi na nzo afa ne ma wi na o koda ho na e kire se o mo de nipa na o ma dwene di agorododo
but o mo so atete Ghana fo hu se sana Ghana fo ne dey epe sana Ghana fo no epe enu nti eno mo ye sare ti o mu mama ko yi mamia what the akwatire na so
another style
mo heda na mo de number 10 mu se odu ho a onye nti onzo se amanfo atwe ayi ye twa no woni agye eti sa trick no we no bi ti nipa no
ya kai
enye development o mo to ba ma NDC nye no mpe o kan bia no obeye joke akire wo mu na ite se oni wo mu sa line no ena omo no ehia wo mu iti nye di hia
mama de abani wi ya no omo ye campaign o em was o ye na campaign ase campaign na no mo ye no
campaign no mo ye
no ya omo de mo ti ona mo
enya mo no
ono ye campaign o
enya mo no
e di amamu
NDC ni madam fu NDC ni o ka kire me pein o se he unia adwuma na na dan kokufa do aye no yentimi nye bida it is a to aba atia MPP a yenhunu ade abetima ye eja biti MPP et wuyo wanyo yebetu Ghana fo betu nti omu no waka ne pain ache me so wonya mamu no bubu na mum oman no na yebecha mu bia wo NDC a wo front line de obi ebenya bi ampa so hwe the way a constituency chairman organize hwan hwe de babia pipi mu do ma cheche eso o say wayi ministers kakra bi eso positions o de ma mu akoda da flasta ayi ho no ne ade no sika mu gie no eni minister sika na ye chiska no ede ma wo mu what you say na sadi wo ya ni nuen ayi for this year MPP for no omu ani bu ho a omu ne pe ne didi wo mu na efiri omu na nanom ahyase ati UGCC no ma kwame ko benya saa tumi no saa pepepe na omosifo no
da so da bia tradition da bia ne agoro ne nyɛ no mu di sisi wo mo
mu da so ye ko ka kwame ko timi ye president da utie man bi enkrani wo se tama na kwame ko kura dem otwo te se ko beka saa election no ho ekumusa jebi dan kwa se jebi dan kwa ka se noa ika wanka ho o se onya hweye manmra wo meka ho so ho wo blekwa ni pare bae no hwe se ka se obi eye bitre ya kwame nkoma eri jebi dan kwa pone bitre ya
nye kwame nkoma na asem we dey say
we dey
kwame nkoma ye no
obi a wapo atade ahye atwa wo ye amaba ama wo ye bemu ba bia tena wo ba kuta briefcase fotonto kwankwa bi ya mo ba bia tena na wo wie na wo ne sankofo no abenya gorge ate ho afum ho a ye freje bi da kwase we sie na tama no odam no wanamu anwu prison ansa na kodoka no metu kwame nkoma esi fine na kwame kena ne je bi da kwa wa one ne sie yoku American fo ema no bohu kodoka no won tese Jimmy eso wei ni aka asem no bi ti Ghana wa co school professor lecturer no wa je asem yedi
apu nyentra ma se
Jimmy nti
na se da e wa se so fo tran obi abeka se ono ye wan no be lecture kai
Jimmy nti na professor muya na oto no ka asem wei bi o mre ko woni professor je bi dan ko wi ase de tu kwame nkroma kotoka eje bi dan kwa enua afifa je bi dan kwa enua ayi o mo kika hui bi anye je bi dan kwa busuafo no bi je bi dan kwa so adamfo eso na professor lecturer ayede ye relation mu se obekanya sasem abekire nimdie no no ka simu wei sena na dan kwa kufado enanka oni ni nuampo ete won o tama president no ena oni ni nua ete ka ni nua kwa dravu no oni ni nua kwa Africa musia
odisi kan se mo beka na akonya kekekura enkasa akonya na kunya na enkasa no omo di campaign ti ansa kufuado ono namba bia na kunya di nachi akunya no enkasa kekewo akunya woteso
me say abo president no se no oni ni nua kwa tika mu ena nye presidential car se Ghana coat of arms ebo ho ena ye wonu an private company oni nua team ena different driver na etwi no mpie filia me se komeka so kwon sa Ghana go dunya na manua no kusie kan disi fo be kasa asem yi atokufa do so ho se nyema kufa do anye ena mama ye no enso ene what the so called women say from the Ghana hwan opinion leaders what woman
hi
obian kan hwe useless people wenu yenti obian ka ya hwe de koso hwe kwan a ene Mahama afaso a gold obeton a gold board wa yatie president a we chairman wum eti sariduma e wadia e wadia yeti ho ene papa ye hwe na yegyina ebehu makomako ye hwe de koso ye bi dan kwa busuafo omo yade but omo che me eda asem si parliament a voter for him for ye press conference no somebody dey na say commission press conference tada na say come press conference but enkachi omo ye ne mo enkachi samle mi hia a champon ya boache no utuka wo mekunkum wo mu afri fa no ne champion busuafo Antiado Japan no ene sakodie sankofo ni nyina abusuafo ense obi asole ese obi asole no so boku jan no omu pia bontin man Ghana fo so hu se Rawlings ye bibia o be so mo kan Rawlings wudie e bodie no e de hye se be ya obi ante Kwame Nkrumah ni boni obeye ye ka hye se obi ante so Kwame Nkrumah nipa gu prison man no a enkanima ya no pese atoko e ho anwa bo se ye tu no nipa ni gu prison ni bia ni Africa no o de hye ni nyini paketwa o mu nyina no Kwame Nkrumah ni dum ko gu prison ebi kwa ye ne papa pa bi ye ne papa so nya tu no o kire ko tu no
abuziafo mede infoni bi das won wa obetimi akai dan we ene nipa ene dia no fatu comment section na mintie wa open kasa na first ne yemfa next person ya wada ma
yo eti sani ma boni no a sankofo be ye no eno hu pese ye beka ama nchima ayede atie but emre bi atwemo na social media ni ho no ana ne propaganda kan sem tutu ni pebizo mu ene ni na adadi ne interviews ahodo a man yo koye Rawlings wonu akokan say nanka edibi krafo ne nka ma frifa na so bi na share no ma no e de kan ye ene yakofo dum ene da ho bia etie bi no wuti ase eti do mu ye no wo mu nkoso na mu enchenche e wona fe se de abo na ntwie anya me wo no na ntwie twa no to anka ho no okonfo a wo de komo awo akometo efure ni so a na wada uni be woda de wo na bodu e be kanzem enkanzem nti hede be koso e wo Ghana wo de je
me da se pa yemfa na scholar amanfo se dan ne ye ya boache dan ya boache dit in dichem so okay yes right okay nti edan eho onsem bi me ba openi akwaba
ya menia
aha Adama
bibia boko
wapa ye wa na why uba wi aso won say president ni yetimi twi presidential vehicle da
me enwa kura na ade ba kwa me hunu no pressure na nka me de ba no aha okofa me wo fa beto so ntine na aze ama me pressure na teko
wo fa be ya
me wo fa January 1
Afrifa
the more for I see a
yeah mosquito the next president next president yeah
Ogoba in Jeremiah my president
the next president next president
pressure na ngam de ba nenye pressure ketwa kwa
ore menti we wada
da is na ya gwachi ni ba ya gwachi no madam papa nji fi ode ram kofi oba
okay ya gwachi na Rawlings bebo ebo na mafia anyo no anya na efie we ya
on ebo na mafia
anya fie na no yeso o mudi soldier for the plane bi agro
yeah ore helicopter ba okay na mini amasuma be kan say asemuna na mi tie woman no Kinte Mame na yere no be cancel pa so any cousin pen focus me say titi ubi chire titi ubi kano on say ensem bi wo ha yen enemafo na ye ba ye ya yemfa ne say ye age na ye dru 50 si atra 50 si kakra no ayitimi hunu sa na mane mane de yuni na wo mu age no be say 30 si ne say 20 something no mo be dru 40 ano pepepe na uka asema asem nche de nwura wo masum di o ma fi zo mpeso mu kan di o mu ye no eno mu osirese eno mu omura fi se sabiye di mpanyimfo bi achi ema ye tie history no free ho eno mu be wu ko ye eno ya beto eno ye so ye ka bia ma omuso aba beti ama omuso aba befa no mu aweni ya o mu time kura de bia na ye kura time ye nya ye mia no kura nka the history ni nchiro mu ama o ma ntie de e ko so mpo amo omura be hu o mu papa Mami bayi and some of the kind ultimu say hatred no estati free Ghana nchitiri ene Kwame Nkrumah so enti senkana wo ye pa na nka Ghana no senka yenya mpanyimfo papa na nko ma dwirimu doubt say Mr JB dan kwanom ne sampanyimfo a champion no ne na nko mu di oman no eba sene be ya oman Ghana no betimi aba be gina ama omunananom besin ne ti say ye suyi na nke betimi nya oman Ghana so mfa so no ye nya some mpanyimfo no amoma me die animu but ye nya mpanyimfo a no me so hatred na obi say enya kwasiasem se kura yetimu they will go your both side your team nyankopon wi ase ade nyina nyankopon eye no edintro mu bia no Ghana no de maaye so as you mpanyimfo a omo bedi Ghana ni mu ana o se komiti pagya ema oman no omo kan nyina ebom na nke yeye no mpanyimfo na ntimi anya ne saa na officer da bia santene so de no aka asemo no aka say Kwame Nkrumah ne be divide adima asante ene Ghana ene ba bia santene ka asemo na sabi nkwasiafo bi ni mu bi gina kire mu kan kwasem asema santene ka obo a no kura asemi na maami aba be kan so asemi na maami aba be kan ne na me am de santene di tato say Ghana hono bia ne be manche obi a ade ba ko be kum ni pa nyina ade ba ko pre etuo santene ka saje mo si tuo ene betimi kum ye nyina mewu eti samu tutuo na ne so tutuo ni bi onwo bi a tutuo a obeto amara to ori ba ko fam so tutuo na tutuo dia uru tuo beto ekwa yesi samre dem mi se Ghana no ekoro e wo so obi ade na adwene ko no sa pe pe ne ye nyina obi ade na adwene beko because dem mi se ebi no imagine say o mbo ose ka se mo obi oni mi se okura tuo se no uye concert a obetutuo na kiro ene ye nyina hwetuo no ya tobi na se be tobi ama enu no am obi ade abo no ban
obi atutu ni bi
o ta se because you say nyansa na e wose nipa etimidi dwene efa o man Ghana ho e ma kuro no etimidi develop no ene no na obi adwene but obi adwene say so obi kan gwa asam dia o tuo obetutuo ni bi obetutuo kum nipa etuo ni ye nyina ya tobi eti se free na kuro say Ghana no so ebinum ye mema wo mu a ye so ye mema wo mu
okay
some no mudi no beje omunyai oh and na Ghana and hatred and ekoso man mu na se be obi to parliament na enya kwasiasem a parliament na mpanyifo ayeyi mu ya to musoba some go tra parliament na mu sisem bramfa ma oman no ema oman no enkan kontimi entumpon and oman bi entumpon with digital and I mean good system oman pagya no hwe mpanyifo no go tra parliament no jimisamo ya tuwa mu keka campaign for ya tuwa ba ma aya no magine mu se o mako school e ti school mu kwa na corona mu ko hia no eno na amu munya he o mo jimi ten enkrofo bia o Africa aya kwasasam atuba mi gen oh aya kwasasam arentia muka nyasasam entre o my Ghana mumfa adepa emra o my Ghana na sabi o my mitimi develop na nkura mu hia de no o mitimi hia de nkwa akiri na emo no man tumpon
right
ya obi a wowo Rawlings na obetra akonya so wowo no okono mo ko fa obi wo ko kase sabi jebi dankwa CI na so mi ko kase gira Zenator say wo papa ye my brother eno de mo ntiase mako sisa voter for hwa ade we entwam da sani ye plead de ma a chamber busuafo ene empanyimfo mu kanwa ye kumo mu eba amenu mu papa no anyina yes say obi a this case or tiso wo Europe so Africa ba bia so obi a so sorry na mimi tuwe same mi ko bi same na nanu mienu bi maka say mimi side no se sabio say Rawlings ema asuma bi be ku mimi na na bia mesuso mefa gangs mefa crofo yes be ko bi
me da say ai
so ta say ade ko sase me ko so Ghana no ade Ghana no bi a tumi a sen sada say obi a pe no pe so yo Ghana ade ntia Ghana na ni ba ko dia Ghana ni ba ko dia minia hitina na kamde bana na kenye ni kula batinya we asema mitiero na maamene kata no kasa na ayam yapa kasa ma mu se edi na se kuro no nyese na te o thank you asabio mpanyibo ntimi trasi hihye ne mapa o kuro ana nto mu bua pa di hatred abeto o man ni mu se Ghana fo ya ti Ghana no adentia
me da se yam obi so nkabi me da se pa right yo yemfa pop boko de
Wako
yeah yanko de da hono no yanko ene ma na land supply
we dey tell
sure
ma me na me born about
okay
na the all can dey through do this year ma me no all can no Nkrumah see me school no man e friend man says
okay
Manchester
Manchester school na se nurse high school kura won sa ma me no ahun Manchester college
the vocational school
Manchester vocational school as an wo
Sister Louis second odium
Odium, aha, Odium. Aye.
Odium.
Yeah.
I mean, what's that school now? Me feel also today. That was final one. I'm feel also today. And yes, as I said, quite came before there. Who's the one of us are you text? The opposite, and you remember come down on my basic text. Okay. As I said, only came before there. And if I remember say, I almost land by a idea and to come on a basic school, the man.
Okay.
I want a matter from the collaboration and school more. It's really, I mean, now,
yo, Medasa pa, Yamfa, you have say. Yamfa, okay, Nanachre Boko there. Hello, Nanachre.
Yeah.
Oh, Minia.
Sure. Aha. Nah, and on a pebble. Baby, I not did the cost you. Baby, I'm a president near Betmetri, a presidential convoy, sir.
David, America, Kuma. In Yeda. Now, only I'm a thank you. I'm a member of the Ibrahim, no, long march of America. Nemono. Mahama preparing to take over from him.
Okay.
Maka we Minia Maweni and now if he an econo.
As I'm for this uncle Moipa, when I will be here, because I him say Ibrahim bit my presence.
Yes, or preparing for that. You know, one. Or ma Nima come out for any. So the be won't say only Union and you only president and you know, or any politician by force. That is one. Two, good board we are everything about the extractive industries and resources. Nina Bemin, in Copon Domaco. Sami Jim Fee, or my company, Ibrahim Copo, Ibrahim lawyer, granny appointing our a strategic. Now, almost some Mugani or Mino survey, Cuba, or Ghana, accusing Amado. I mean, a yemi yase, Nando man who came out in 320, the kind TNT, and a Miami painting, or I say, the Bussian history in a traditional. Ama Ubia by the time, they be done conway, and then me tell you, Mammy, it seems a Ghana, then come or that. And in sense, sentiment, come on, before independence, no. Sentiment, India, your mind. Now, Bofun Chen said, "If me, I'm grant no wish here. Just a way they would be independent. Emma only yen and not rampant for to call a dream so. And then Ghana, no, the banks in English and go to Memus where it's it. It's going to be a prime minister, which will be me and Komano. And then you. The Asante Kini, you say, oh, the only your mind, mood change, and him in near the war, why the monarchy, it's going to be a prime minister, then the monarchy. In Kumani baby, so 1957, before I got so, I mean, the Yahoo state is being to they say, Unimian or baby, not in Papa, moving to Mumbai, was in 1957 when declared republic. 1958, 59, 60 no declare republic. Again, 60 no declare republic. Of transfer in 59.
Yeah.
I bring no fine and 59. Or still, a year born a half of Western as AP Asante Memco and Western Asante. So started a breaking Asante bonds from that time. And to declare a republic nation, it means that now you have nothing to do as far as with monarchical rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ghana no there, and I declare republic. No, not still no. Also, not Satamina or Hinin, not say monarchy rule no ever influence.
Yeah.
We might say Bono and a half no if he as something which is 1959 no. In 56 and in 60 after and nobody declare republic. So when you disintegration and every. And I all used to hear the communist practice to rule. It's not American propaganda. If you can't say it, if we are in command, no correct. In command, you see Russia full practicing of the ruling.
And this is Jerry Subai and the same Russian imperial tactics on Sunusu. Until they carried on with some propaganda machinery. Ibia and this is Mahama, the swabby. Okay, so look at Okuja to Russia. I can launch the book in the offense in Russia. Russia problem my first to the town. And so then the audience decoy. Send a military money can or the decoy or the other could have agreed to get access to the only whatever the family, you know, and then the Russian will know. You know, agenda no of the of the West or of the imperialists, no, and not no continue. But in a Tibiano, in now company as anti minded, whatever it is, you're ready for you because as anti the any minded. You now cover with skin and if I don't know, you say baby, who be then is a trip, you know, as a panel or one or that. We don't say, dang, am I yet, no, I said, dang, and am I yet, Benanami. Nana do Ubedi, dear. Now do stuff my brain. Also, Mukia Asante. Nana do any Asante going to me. Going to me, Leo Company. I think from there. Munia Asante for. Was the Ubeshima. Well, check it. Dankwa. Upi Meshahi. Dankwa. The chief Meshahi. So, oh dear, me that research later, not on the platform near the Como.
Okay, Yamu soon cabi made us a pa you. Okay, Yamfa Obri Aboa. Yes, sir.
Hello, Reason.
Sure.
Good evening.
Yeah, Obiajo, so now dear Cosuno of who is any.
Where many kind more about why I dear Yehonia upon one shroud.
Sure.
So the Ubi Nipan be brea dream. Name man nipa refrain or kai nema. Nquarano dear umu enhunu. Na enye papa say o president unua ebe drive wo. So what I say. Ni nyina echi no yenhunu say bibi techiri.
Aha.
So what I say. Yeah, bibi techiri. Na de nkrofo keka no yesi o ya ne kura kakra o baby. So what I say. Intino ebese onua no so pe president ne di. The to sumienu no a major jacket no. On so say
I next president munya ready. Next general no. Yeah, general.
One more otime share a major jacket no. Or per year di president di.
Next president.
Now o ka say ho no major jacket na yes no. Okay. Mami no a obe church nsem no. Wa ya de na me brother number be ma wo. Ono so be kire obedere. Na de tie ne say mami na kansem pa na hated ni musa na ye nkroma no ma sa hated no. Ai abedua ma asantefo ene anwonafo. Ene nkanafo ene asantefo. Ana ama anwonafo ne asantefo. Otumfo de bi oka osenta kwakora bae no asante ne anwonafo ankoda. So what I say esi den ni say obusa say de na akanfo aya asantefo aya obi ye ni ho a obetimanya bibi na mokura na waya de tie wo no wabekum ye nkrofo wo ro nsena bae no wo na wo wabekumkum akanfo nkrofo. Okay, what the photo bit also ya watching no enye wo ya watch we no die na eye no kware transport na wo ye go de adwuma o Shantinu town eni me bra akora ko ma ne kosi ne se no kware transport pamana 1 pound ejina ketia no na ya watching no kware transport so jina ya watching de no we so jani ho
the runs the kuru ni so jani na boache mattress won na we na boache mattress na
why you watching Goldsmith
transport ni we Goldsmith dan
okay yes Goldsmith dan ni na soja watching okunu de ya watching ye oya na di ni din se
okay
we no Rawlings ko no ho ma suma soja fo so mo nkoche no ana o mo koche no anadwo enti no eya na papa no wa furo abagina ye sie no soro no wa yituo no wa da kire soja fo mu de helicopter no sa
obegina edan na pampa mu ano no ogina so ase
wo begina na pampa mu no o we so mu sia no wa yituo no wa de ahwe wo mu so enti no e ma de ti mo bi ahuni ma otumfo pokuware ada ma ya aboate ekoye satam na abedadi nkomu ba chena najo se o ya santiri nti no sa na tie
to enu so Rawlings ku wani so okun no
what do you know nkono okobai okay what do you okobai so what do you know wonye politician
no e so what
business what do you know wonye ghostmate
so a businessman say kumasi businessman fo you target
very good sentina o cheche kumasi fo sika fo no ne ekunkum bebre no wo buy say o be mo ohie ne sika ne epe and then hwe wo mai sika o mo okay maame no o education bebre o ka hwadre no ye lika on say a white ye na nampanfo no ubon say wo friend to ma no wa hye ne hwadre lika on say uko school mase uko stadium a mine no ko America no ye trainer no de bi ye say shot ni ka kiti bi what one ne bon say na ya pai enchemu kakra say
ne friend wa
ne friend hwadre no ana we buy internet numar kro
kasa min chirimu a min numar kro
internet ku ye t-shirt clati ana friend internet
okay
ana gabadi bae ana kempre bae actually sana dongari just no ye friend dongari actually sana enonso enonso eba so I say maame na cheche ne ma bebre mu
sure
daddy my twi adwene ensi sponsor o paso be kasa sometimes no ya ne ura fifi bi esa ka wo twere na ka wo ka ya ne ura fifi wu ya na wakai daddy o say NDC for na koye meeting amana pie me de sande one pai me de sande one pai
Matthew me yo me ko hwe WhatsApp on my message
okay me de name tu na asandu meeting na o mu koye no pediase lodge ho o ma kosia say asante fu to me eso enti no o mu pe to me no o mu de fa Kevin Taylor no eyiso we di o mu ankasa o mu bebre asante fu ase hwade ma me kasa me chero broni abaye broni kura ba na asante as wantimi asante so what I say na independence na wo muka na asante ede ne mai dada kwame nkuruma ba o bra asante to me ase otumfo asante ma prempe ka kire ne say wo ye obetwa ne ti ato abonte man kora de bobo otumfo asante ma prempe ka ne play kire etere nkuruma also was kumase anti krobade say and the kind no oba kumase ebe kan ya ansana nkuma timi abe kumase so what I say o catch us we twi tie to ho so what I say because asante agede mai what is me senior border number me senior border 1969 no we high school ano obetena Accra high school no na wa kwada so high school na e kwada so yes mami kansam it will catch you say
6 minutes na first na yamfa next person
okay me say 6 minutes okay meeting no mkoye no ana me pone ho e kakra omo say asante etumi so na omo bebre otumfo ase eno ntina sa kwa no muntaka no ebeka sa asem no say wo mu asante fo etumi ne so enti no wo mu bebre na mo wankasa no mo bedi san mu wankasa no maban no mo bedi san oboni man katakura wantimi so that say boni kwa wantimi akuruma ntimi na wo andis na betimi wo asie din katia wo ma e ma bra so no e ma jacket no wo na wo betimi
anode
wo na wo betimi osaje o trompe kwa so betwa ayi ankuruma tima wantimi ankasa enye krobotin say a enka ankuruma kronka na ontimi nsikumase na mo beti no say mo beti asante etumi asante tumi ne eso ha kada Okay, mami ka we enchato.
Ah, fasi.
What say? Mama say, do my hene. They say onto money post. Now the first year, second year, no. Either say, second year, and not third year, no. Or be money post. And see, young starting can was because omuku na omuku eni na no. Epie. Omuku na omuku eni na epie. It was a section, sir. I'm fancy my jacket. My jacket is also.
I walk on a dozen. Off on a dozen. What is it?
Was a Bruce said here. A catcher, what he was say, Bafo to catch the graph, don't say no.
Okay.
The graph, don't say no.
Okay, me that's Yamfa Mr. Yamfa, do you want to move me? Hello?
Reason.
Yes, sir.
With your number percent the ball room when I'm show percent me that your mommy na
okay.
Then I see pa my good history. I mean you must see me. See me who said na history na me think I was good in there.
Do na puli. Did do na puli. Ghana history be brave puli.
Makati nominate the kika hu na say so yen kasa history na fire ono. And then you were
Oma to ni na egu because omo mpese ibe hu because hu a ebe ma sante ai kase ebe ma Kwame Nkrumah hu be pantema omo sheda ye hihye ni nyina na why confused no ato atwene nto baka so me the history cry me the day no ato de ato nchen but edua bi eni hini ni enyina edua bi enu eni hini nyina
le pese mi detail Kwame Nkrumah ne ma le we he ni papa we he
eno ni ase
no mo Bobby said okay na say me madam to be a ko fa ma wo school na yi ti na yeah, I'm Poe. I deal with affairs and after you sleep. I'm Poe. At least in Cadivia, no more. Me, apart from Sabia and Bao, Maminico, Egypt, near the where is Kwame Nkrumah forward? Hey, it's in history, history, Papa Bay, Archives, Bay, or what?
Almost say no. Cause
Madam for the say or say archives
on crowd and the on pepe on pecurati or mabibia mututu no inagu apart from the ebon abaso nko sa aso na nkoma so ye no aja na de e no so na de no free ho no so se no so de no ti
but so ma me ni funny kenimra
oh yeah you be tracing UK you be ko UK ho nyina you be akọwe no ama you be recording live
because what can't say mommy who is papa. I mean, you say because you deal with because you have all on history, politics, the meeting, the Bible says, what come and who you may dream it. Me pato almost Zenator who said, yeah, no papa, she's not meant to bear the cost. No, don't baby dreaming of.
So on often what test pause na hwe Ghana for say we kaya na often won wo hu wo dwen say obi an kai wo ni say ni pani nyina ye damp sa na won Zenator kwa dwen sa na wo dwen so obi an kai ne papa kra say obi adabra ne papa na ma ebi odu campaign say man fans wo ni say dabra Ghana for ne kai na sa na wo dwen ho
reason where the me keep wa ba
me da say pa prince you me da say pa yemfa when I mean
Hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Reason Yamisha, and then my meso kakra. Na me pacho me chia wati phone nyina brem point to and na ne jamu nyina ya chia mo. I'm say reason me so TV say na me hu say ode Papa Mahama for president oni onua na sem no. Na reason ade bi koso I don't know. Na me jit etwetwema so kakra. Na me nimisa wo de o show yi so ye wo enyansafo wo mu no. Ye hwese ye bedom sukwa. So ye kuro Ghana de nyina nim se emre ni ho. Na kwasi na mpese me busa ne se
but the point of correction emra no wo ho na ye mfa nya adwuma emra de emra bi e o wiase bi wo Ghana ye mfa nya adwuma
akoye ne hu bibi sa na me pamacho ya nyina ya dwene ho ehu sesa ayi Mahama nuen before papa Kofu Oba no na oye businessman ana. Where was he?
No onye kesi MPP time no be kesi kakra.
MPP time no be kesi. Yeah. But me de me mpanyin semu eye me se de wonua na yi nanim ahye ne kakra o ajapade wo nyina.
Obetuma tira wadua fa se ni nua no obi ene bia so omoteka mu.
Die me hu ne se.
Omotimi tena play mu na
wonua ensa wom. Ne ye hu nyina me jim Mahama dia. Me dear, sana me huno. Sana me huno because
possible so. Say ni nua no. Come translate that.
Because papa must study ade bia hwe. Wa ya se bibia ne no ama onua no akọ no akoya adoye. As if but in a onua no ho e cover no.
Oh na say there was a
when say yes obi ani ye ne me pese me bo obi din wo wa di so. Yes obi ani ye ne na no discourse ko na no Mahama nua eye Mahama na enkomre nyina no me gidi say yesike ya no watabria ma onwie na Ghana no ye nhwehwe ne emamu enti say Europe and America memphis with the Western world your income in and out expenditure nyina no ye wo good certified journalist wo mo ehwehwe ne ema we mu nyina ye ni bi side jeja
ye ni ID system to obi ntimi track social security hu ska wunya ba bia mo tete no so de
o man pesa Kofu NPP be ban because mo say sa system ne ba dia wo mo take over mo ntimi wi akoro no na Ghana no sabio ayi wo mo adwemu odu no ye few kakra na dodo na asay na biem edan ya wo kire ye that day Bagbin me baby Mozambique is opposite Mozambique Disco Christo Church na that day na no pano ne ye wo Mozambique ho na Rawlings time there Wama Ghana ni Kumasi edu debia na ye ni war zone ba ye mu bi na ye filisa de you know ye wo mu that is the environment was always like that asam no because sa a few years we utwamu a Mozambique Disco Christo Church obi atena wo call case na so twitwe secondary school bia ebedi madanse utwamu na Mozambique sunie eti that day na no pa say the whole Bagbin media why ye yanko me who word that Rawlings style the bia na war me community me neighborhood amete the whole neighbors obi sorry na we ya bechi wadamfo na ni di agro ya bechi papa ya bechi mama ya bechi papa because asante for business oriented people almost see adan a yesi wo mo toilet kura bi so mada eti growing up no ube free school be ba ube ko refi na so just jira ube bia
because the okay
eti me come and see
ohwe edan yes was abre no kura dan 1979 80 ne dan no see the say dia ene na se dan ne gina na so because abre no was dan say dia say Rawlings or no benya problem because
papa me say ene those days kumasi adan ni bi uremu a ene ye ba me ba broach me ma broach no na no misa me ma broach na kumasi dan ni bi fitted toilet carpet the wo me ran me na fufuo bi fie omo toilet seats were golden toilets. Wow. Papa we dey na me so ye goldsmith me so nyina na me say wo ye goldsmith na o Kumasi ankofo nim no ana me so ma sorry a Mozambique Disco Christo Church ana ye wo mi tumu eti me nim dia koso Bagbin me ne wo mo say you know that area honey dia ho na ne di agro. So, eti papa we de na esi ye na ehu wo Kumasi pa kasa war. Kasa Charles Taylor na esi Ghana. Sana na akoye. Me come chiro Kumasi especially. Na me name of other regions but Kumasi me de dechams so near war me. See I know what I'm talking about. But what I'm trying to say what I'm trying to say is say ye pe oral for po bia investigating na Mahama Nyano, they should investigate him. How he got to his wealth up to date. Say what tari kaya wo you see Mahama buy no toy. Say Ghana for ya ye baby asi ye beka so onua this kind of toma no. Te say de what or use a private jet or so no ani sika no. Na Ghana no be besi ye investigation over assets and all these things. It will be a fan hudi. UK ha mete. Uye ni petunchum. Uye if one beka so olive color nature say Asia ni ade. Uye tuntum na ukuta olive color na ukuta a luxury cars be to say Mercedes, Lexus, BMW. Na ye brand newer. You police need a sound when I know what here a detail you know who you are, how you got to own this car. So, but Ghana no just say your mom ran aye bibi basa as ABM saying yanum I before no. In fact, intimidation in Ghana is becoming unbecoming. Day. Asante for ye day. Messi kekano. And BM or this year, Rawlings Babe Kwa Santa for boy Henya and Nuanso how Kumasia Bonteso governmental institutions asantini eye penyi wo ho na sabioi sankrofo bi nasia e kwan obefa so yi asantini na firi ho bia obefa so yi no me say me wa adanse brother bi ye friend Brackwell Cus ye kuni ya because no ye fire service ni panyi na igbenisha na se wo mu yi the two akonya Brackwell Cus ye kuni ya enti Rawlings kun ye mpanyimfo wie no na afa de governmental institutions mu no esi den na wasantini ube hold the position or no hye wase so making sure say will take you out of the way. Wow. That is what we've been going on, and they are still doing it. Say ye do omoka omoma ye ento enye sa nka omo ye papa katogo no motena nka ye na ombeso ye so. Okay. Mede manuel si audition nya me shira.
Me da se pa you. Yemfa okay, I'm saying nanama. Miss Chiki say Ibrahim Mahama the bank Quen was it also my real bank on Miss Chiki say my real bank be made and they made it their own. Wow. I know them. But your number that's here. Wait me, so wait my friend 0240731141. Young Nana Makwaba.
Yamin show, sure. Yeah, mamma, no Becassa, Yamin Shirano.
Aye, mammy, Esther, Mama Esther.
Aye, oh, yeah, my more than history way mono. What my catastrophe, yeah. It's in a Yanni Fabisia was said the outcast of a park or Yen.
Aye, yeah, would you munya with Debiano? Yeah, can be a decision be available.
Yeah, Yamin Shirano, no, or more and Toronado, so Ghana, what to do. Ibrahim, Mama. Yes, you can need that, babe.
Mon country ni mon church bi ana mona mon
eh John Mama eba power first one no na ni sikanya ba yo sa ntia yes no ni sika president Kufuor time president Kufuor na man ko painting ni fie ma no onye obi a no wo sika se de ne wa be ye billionaire kita private jet
ni chese ni
come on give break ni sika nini oni ni nua na eye business ni together ni nua ni sika no the man no na we even crowd ya wo twi eye Kufuor ado wo fa ase kura na otwi anka nya asem Ghana
come say hey kuro o de say ya raise concern ni ye behwe yen hwe kosi sade yen se na ye de abetu yen hwe
but at the same time bia no osura ya na say wona wo boss and the point to me boo we anadu the show we are take ma obi a on ne nebusuafo nyina ye meeting I take lunch na within any 1 hour na nipa na yeso wawu a anga wo nsuro ma wo mfa wo nua no mo betwa wo hunhia se de be ya obi mfa wo kan inside dem kopim ba bi nkopum nti atete mpoma bia no sura ya
na se wabangu na mamu so fi se me kai video bia me ho me de asie ato ahoes for na mrebi no mo ka kire vice president say na be very strong. Maybe one day you can become a president. Me this video next year that whole year can.
Yes, since na maame no what on the distance na mu wa. O wa na ye na ba be showcase kakra na yes na ko she corner. Mammy, no tell who no baby.
This
is one I'm come once a man so when here. Here did not be a showcase, Kakrana, yet not a check. Oh, yeah, all my name, man, of the young vice, Neddy. They say, no, Ibrahim, Mama, the kind of one, the back and one, yellow bar. I am Muntala was a one and Bawa Muntalo said, yes. What would have been there? No, won't be a fine now, be a big at the same room. No, what's in the phone? Be only there, no, in baby, if you enjoy so many days, and who will be found, may end your no deal there be.
Sure.
One more, your mind is sicker. No, dear Yan, what shown. Business play now, or now say you play now, or you know, I only a new dear. Everything you only a new dear. Naga or no, the beer, one more year campaign. Everything in campaign now, one more betiano. And yet, Ibrahim, Mama, the coach. Or be proud of party, my Ibrahim, Mama, the coach. Or deep Mama, Chinoco, boy, dear. I have a battle brain, we are 2 abandoning your woo, yeah. And yet, Ibrahim, the code, if you command 200 and something, 1,000 cities. And you know, no, not the call. Because I am dear, woman, you dear. Now, what for mine, who my young who said chum, and all about to us. They say you go to crowd the after the almost on the setting, get board, over to go that you are home, and son walk to good. Some medium, few money, some food on Kaka. But you know, ye crow Ghana for ye blame one because your short memory is so big. And I won't kind of natural man. One person will be here. And the media announced the woman will be a crabby and want to. And your man question don't winning in here. And they said, yeah, on one casa, yeah, didn't so. The head of state, I would do a quite do a mobile one our boy, yeah, do a mobile African head of state or do a mobile. One when you know, say a catoa. But on morning, no, Africa, that PBI, Dima Suku, one year, dear, and Polanka and getting a share history, no. What's this? He can't do a young ticket with Jubilee House. But who would the end of the me and big Aquayan war? Your friend is saying, baby, I'll cocoa, no.
And Chroma, I say,
I say, what to make a yellow, I invite head of state, I would war, a bomb, look at the Bayer. Can you not be more minus so? Mine, dear, what I say, as he can't want to quay. Now, she can't want to meet him for 4 big hotels. Say a papa, yeah, now, see, I want to send a parliament and 600 people. No call, hotel be wide, no, and yet hotel is $2 near to you. So, no, orientation. I was a committee for education, committee for this, committee for this. Nini na so mo koye meeting na hotels no for besides so mo koye we no when we ask at the city na yanka sa dia ba ko ba ye nipa be tom so aduane and for some drinks the food ya ho e be nye scanner so show TV so na entertain e kakra wo se no dey sika ni ho. And you know, who can get to a house? Now, what no champagne on Saturday or Vanyas are.
Okay, your trouble is 6 minutes first in a next person. But I say, and Anaman, young fanest caller has say, hello, Diabo. Hello. But I say, and Anaman, young fanest caller has say, hello, Diabo. Hello, what do you mean? Aha, Kwaba, yeah, Boko, 5 minutes, Mammy, do the by way. Sure.
Now, wouldn't I watch it down but two on main count was it?
Aha.
And I never watch it down before said a Rawlings or mobile and I watch it. Kumasi, the cast ma said that for me, moment a plane, you know.
Okay.
About Kumasi, ever crashy. Bakuko. And what they and combat on batching and Natama batching and Yabachi, no much Nipa Makuma 47. Oh, Kumasi that night row. Nania Bachi was the last person on batching account. Nana Bachino, he was a brave man to the sense. What you do, I don't know. And on somebody was a down as soon as I said, no, but somebody helicopter is so. Is it down? I want you to almost but to trouble when into an almost a my dear chin. Into a 2-4 and a swing power catcher and said, when there's so many conquer. Or no munko. oni o machi no mu nko no mu timi nya no bibia ko na tena ze ko mba chi secret no mu dina ko ana fe ebeda yi ti obi di ko ye no o ma ntuma no bia na o mu ja no ma o san baaye na sa wote no kware transporter na ne abachi no on ne erani sa atra no kware
transport okay I Jonado yo mebo I ochema for video na ma wa Jonado yo mini akasa ha papa ni kasa
no kware transport na no go smith ni na ne abani krom pa fro abenase onu ofi
okay
we kumasem pani 40 na wo mu na to gold enye scan bia na Rawlings de ani bre ni sa ni sem hunu no enti no na se asantima ma na se kumasi de oba skafo nyina no se
enti wo so omuchi nipa se 46 no sa nipa 46 no omo fa hen omo sa
no mo chi nipa obu ku ka ma obu do mba chi na ni abachi aka no
enti omo nya ne ntia se sa nipa ne ba na se besi na omo ama bi o
nipa na be nipa do nkwa de na ni abachi na bi so baba na ni abachi de omo ni kwa na oba do nka kwa de I don't know me you know because me ni woman bia na o ye sofo a o be fa ni kuru okumasi a maame no besi ne wa hunu kuru bie
asemo to aso na eni
ma o se
mesi asemo
masa asat 1992 no nipa no mayira nya se nipa se ya no mo ti true no mayira ya mo 2000 something no mayira Ghana oni fi ya be fa ne ko na wo ye fra wo papa we medra wo se wo tete na Ghana no de agrobi no mudi na omu de ba large na Ghana for anybody de bia no beju Ghana for no money ti mako because me anga me last time ko Ghana no woni ni pani bi din koma un se bi ma dwini ba fie kakra yeah
okay
but me baby sansem fo mu di no mu ntimi ni wo ababa be wo te otra parliament more than 30 something years look at what as one now what did Rawlings the chino no ni say no we did the chino so we did ni so for comfort am wa no e so for Roman so for no obey so for ko so e comfort san dai o san kom ko di Rawlings the chi ko wi say wo da dem pro ka papa enti masa yan santifo ni de we bibi no bet my say the nyamisi boy no ye ba ko anim da bia enti munya om no fom se munu na mo no we de memnya na
medase pa yo medase yemfa hwan you hello Mahama mo akwa ba boko de
minu ya boko
the reason shows ni maminti o mama 5 minutes maminti do the buy
minu ya mema wajo mema wahaba bia obia
sure obi ato bia do so
da wase woni wati fo ina da maso why
sure
me 3 show pe na miti e wo Ghana internet ye wo na e corner by na ezia yenu ya free fast aba be kan woni nti
nice one
ya kan ya concept no mo na ma me ne de mistre wa se wo su be hia ni de ti wu na manen kan se na twire buku wa mistre
no wode ye be wode me se ye de ne beba wode mensuro kura ye be fa kwan bia so ye be nya na no asem na to ye
ya eye buku na se wo twire na Kwame Nkrumah de me 1992 na me ko Guinea Conakry
okay
adan bi a wo si ku ba bi no nia me gina ho kom na me se na sa dan wo ya ko si ku Conakry yi se ka e wo Ghana kura bi ase na nkra ko mu kindagate kura se nkampa so wanya hwi o de tan se de ma me no kono no Nkrumah no de tan ba tutu ni pante mu se watia ye kan be mu se Kwame Nkrumah twam wa mfie o de tan brekumfo na Nkrumah tam mo because of UPNT na Nkrumah tam brekumfo nkura na mo ya UP nyina that time brekum hine ayi nana we nana kwakusu ayi nana gwaku am aboaten Nkrumah tu na de so because that time nana hine bi a won support ayi CPP no yetu ade so enti omo samba bu ya mo baba ki e na omo ye mra se wo ahie bi nti yetu no sankwaji wakodwa ansa na omo baye enti wono de all the time just say akanfo no de because me kai say Rawlings ba said ye wo kano kan na Nkrumah abrofu free mu no Nkrumah de beto akanfo ntam Rawlings beto
asa beto aso
because me kai say mre bi Rawlings ba brekum na na kwa mbo ati o ka kire ze adan na wu se sisi ani na ye nipa adan o aban dan ba kokura ni because no kura ni se wo ko akanfo ye nkuro mu a
Uti say Adaya Brosan ya na no meme na bi na Brosan wosie no double step no ye double esi wo kese fini na ye fikehye ni na ya Brosan ya wo biku say wo nti akamfo no because of say ya boy ho modern koko na e fanya Asante region that time na bono ye Asante West kwa no na koko friba sa eyi na ni koko friba nti ya na no mu do mu koko na o mu tutu o mu agudie no me ade nyina nti no mo ye o mo ye adwuma sisi o madan no mo mfo mo ani nto aban so say sa coastal areas no say wo nti no me de kakra meka ne say say you know jebi dan kwankrofo asora ya twan afirifa ya twan no ya twan champom ya twan na akufu sa soja fo no evas mashaya boache mo a Rawlings kungo mo o mo nyina busuafo no nsore na akamfo no so ye problem ne say yamfa ncha na nyahwe edoso dodo
fache no na ye wi a o masa yusi am na akamfo kra ye ta ye ho hwe ubehu no chese wudwene ho a wonti ase na akamfo yi
because yan kasa akamfo na nkasa no anyahwe yamfa ncha na at the end of the day na nipa ye de che na asore tia ya at the end of the day na nipa ye de che na be wura ye mu na wakiti ye mu division intino
but that's
it
me that's pa
say omo a Rawlings kuku omo abusuafo no senne anwonafo se ye nka se Rawlings ye medra ayidia how me 1979 na mo 12 years radio so okasa na radio kura wo so nipe gane curfew den sembebre enti wo na Zenator wo ba betra akasa papa ye wudini how na obi kunipa ba ko no ye wudini se ne afia so asenega kai ya obi kunipa ba ko no ye wudini dia na se wo kunipa obi kine office ye kin Rawlings kin ye kofa na wa yira nipa ni kimi yira nipa Rawlings time mo ayira se de minu ye kai se up to 1992 nipa 2000 dia more than that omo ko sa omo bu bebre o ha ye nti omo nka obi ni ne yira ne ma ofie ye be fa ye se soja fo no ana no obi anhu ba bi o wo bi fine omo wo
Anti Chris ya tobra frɛ number no why de wo no be ka kyerɛ me ntie bia anti mini aha yɛm fa next best me da sure yo de obi atima wura
hello
akwa ba the reason show bɔkɔ de
nyame adumo bibia e bɔkɔ me ka sɛ free Germany from me
akos mami ntie why 5 minutes mami ntie o
me say you can say your Rawlings bana o ka say omo ka say papa ne nye wudi ni hwe me wofa kakari mensa ma say upo ni din a home store bia nim no wa bia factory kese ewo your ye pillow ba nom ni yi sa pints nim nyinara Rawlings type kwan omo de me wofa fa so no omo na bo me wofa anya ni pa bie ma me wofa dia wo wi onye wudi ni na oye den na ye na santefo no ye na ye pe e na ama se ne ye ni mo nyam omo person omo de toto fom enye hwe na pla bi kan o se ye too much say enye hwe na bro so because kwan omo de na anu ya run Mahama ebedi akonye Mahama o ni tape a eliki yese eyi ye kan say asantefo de omu pa dada o dada omu abenya omu sesi a na mpanyampa wa be dada mo amma mo hwenyame anim akoto abaman ene hwe kwan ya sesi omu ode Ghana for nam so ye nya hu hwe menu abema ye deserve mo omu mfa ni ye
asemo
de manu besia
me da se mame me da se pa abuzi ambaja wa on like video no kokromoti na osoro mi aso why wo de wa on timi nya mesre wa hwe ofon so bonse kokromoti bi wa ase ho mi aso ne like video no obetimi a subscribe so admire no abeka ho bi why me ba live wa we hu me why mbaja wan ni oboko de hello okay I'm so on Tianka hello okay on Tianka yamfa the next caller on Tianka. Okay, Yemfa. Okay. Hello. Yes, sir. Boko there.
Sure.
Right.
It's our Matiwa, I know say it's not easy to come on the line, but well, yeah, me personally me can say me momuno me hu adie bi manyini kakra na di say history no said ya yenuanom bi ka no o matoto na sese be ya enipa bi ehu ema asem but nya no na me ehia me wo hwe Kwame Nkrumah me hu no azome nana na o ka Kwame Nkrumah party hu pa enti den sem o ka ba Kwame Nkrumah minimi nyina but the woman say ofa obi a me peka patentin the me hwehwe say Mikasa from London.
Okay.
I was here to Ghana. And this is the time. Say, Asante for a woman on it, you walk on to a money or more guy, or Mutimia. Yare a big group, a bear dynamite. I said, we are calm, we are quiet, but these people are very. And what I have seen, they say, we are say some running back no one who be a tremor and why. Yeah, no dear. The beer me camper me, me fret me bomodna fret for UK. Asante inform Mohani Asante for Sabia Ibishia. Ya meeting Akoma and an opportunity for or take a course Asante. Say, a brass say Asante, a be ye who free Ghana. Ghana no ye who free ma Asante Bay Crabbe. Asante beye ekura ede ne ho ya asundue ene ahoto ebeba okasa bebrebe na mmoa because enoma ekoso ebon domahene ni nyina nipa bi hyehyehye saa na oma ne de echi from Kwame Nkrumah breso no ombebre Asante asi though we have fought and we are still Asante but the American say ebedru baby no ya nhwe ya omo at the politics and no maybe a bit cheer for you. So just sentence or any until in free Ghana.
Okay. Miss Medasapa. Yamfa Joe at Timodram. Joe Aquaba.
Yeah.
Sure. My intia, the other by my intia.
Wait a minute, one thing.
Sure. Nice one.
Asanteman and Kwaso.
Piao.
We are something, baby, Sabri, a dubra, modern. Am Sabrin, Gina Pinting, Gina Homa Santamai. The Ecosubiano, and yet Ghana for Intino, Omoyesa, a Santifuntino, Moyesa. Na a dear Bakwan saying, I kind say. Perhaps Omoya account for Nina, the two Bribino. Not Asante 4 because no one say Asante 4 and Omuhui. Then so on say a chim for what kind will be the Mudia Victosu some kaya. What do I say? If you say so, we are now who what will say. Also, there, catching for Naya and Asante 4 tower which Nakamunina Masala. Like a most more crab and baby and catch and say, that Yana now would be kind. We be my Ghana into a deserve so dear dear man. Casante 4 years don't bet time with cheap and can win now. They will maybe a do say, and we never bus on the phone. I can't come off. I can't man now. Not I can't fool you now. 24 winning. Now, be a more percent. You know about and before the and you can call baby for crown and mope. More money once. If you have a for crown, a baby in a quantum before you try to mean our claim home. Now, most of more chum who free and if you say, Mofu said, we never cross and before the NMW. But then, baby, I do. Edia, something for you, baby. They move them, make a first near tribes in I say. Obi any one mo botumi just ante etiko aka fom na abria ewu ya ye kase enfa ho ne president do be bia enfa ho ne de mutaka o wanyo ombeye omutumi nya mane nkosi hwe because Kwame Nkrumah try boni na nkasa kwa na oba Ghana mem o try wantumi enei na dan for pa ne asanteman etimi no de be ka kire asantefo ne say atemfo fi say account na ho asam na so mfi so mo bonu so a o mo nko edu so a yenso ye be kwa de enya asantefo ma na so mo kodi sa asam sa ade we ani efi say o mo no edu be o be yi ama because edu be no na akufo adokra mpodo don mo no okasa na okasa di tia asantefo ene doma hene ekoye bibi say fa won sam na okeka no duka ta so na no da be kire say ampa say ya woka no enya sa na
omo say AI na omo say AI nyo ne kan dan no ye track omo say artificial intelligence
the omo say so asem bi na obisu ban ene no bata ho a e ma yehu aye ku fa do bata so ni de ba no de ma asante ban ene ya se ni ko mo hene entumi ama yeta asante hene ya da bi tie eno kra ne ye ka
ebe na ku fa do betumi aka se ni krum hene me yeta asante hene ana
da bi sa na ngonya na sa ngobe
no ya ya na se ya adwenkyere nya sa ya adwenkyere na wo kire
okay we dey yan fan sa adwenkyere
anyway mom yan fa kwa bi sna akanfo yan keka ye homu ne yan fa yan cheche ye ho na yan kɔ ye ni so ho
akanfo nim ba bi ɛsɛ omu nim so omu kɔ asanteman mom do ho bɔ omu nyu na aka mu
asante di akanfo anim an sɛ hwe visa asante no wadi akanfo anya anim anti ye nyina de cheche ye ho ne ye hu ne sɛ ɛko kwa ye obi ɛde obi bedi wanim ɛho ne ye sɛ di nkomo ne fa
na fe na santima be friend na pinfo na fe na santima be friend fandefo na fe na santima be friend kanfo na fe na santima be friend omo friends zema fo na say omo maka omo nim ba bi omo free da edi kasabre ni bra komo na sante hin hia no mo ni di nkomo a omo ma ni hu say nana ne ye ti hodada ne mo makosibu ni kwa me nkroma era ko fa sa se bo yanti mo ensan kan mo se ne awo
kakra ananu se won se central region phone be bre no asa ba nti kakra edikan this year cheche ye ho ne ye twetwa ne ma bi so
until say akanfo nyina be hu say yes omu nua panyin ne asantefo nti ye nkone no omu kamum ne nya de be say nkofo we mu voter region for ne northern region for be dim ye ni sa
okay ya me da say ye mfa ne next caller me so me da say pa ye hwede watima wuramu a nana ba akwaba. Hello.
Hey. Reason.
Aha, boko there.
Boko there do am me day.
Sure.
That woman na obekasa eno nyami hira no pa.
Sure.
70 years and so nana adwene na da.
Mama o ye strategic. Mama ni very strategic.
Adwene on there. Emre bi na me ka cho say me na me papa bi ha. Wo na wo ye mfantini ono so wo ni 80s. On so adwene no bo pa. Se wo ka kwa me nkroma asema kire wa hwe a obegina obebo no me ka ta opa me metimi de number amana nko afre no ono so betimi ni wa ye sa ayi no
ya na dey test me yo
me say o se kwa me nkroma boni kwa me nkroma adi Ghana no o se that time no ono control Ghana bibia ni ade ade nti se wo ye wadwe se obe challenge na kwa me nkroma be kun sisi a ni pan nkroma kum wo mo no afi wo mfam chete wo mu ni pam fari ni pa bia nti wo se that time no you can say Bush papa na George Bush America president ne papa wo ye ambassador e wo Ghana nti wo ne Britain for ambassador se wo ho ne ade no the way kwa me nkroma de o man ne ko ne ade also o mo so no America ne British no o mo so edipo o mu Ghana ye that time Russia nkroma de ho ko bo Russia ha Ghana for o mo frɛ no mo ne de kasa nkroma nya de benti tife de ko be kwa ne se wo se Britain for kra wo hia o mo hwe ani o change Ghana sika pounds ana ye die ani o change no enti Russia for no catch o mo se so pa onye 60 factories on the data no kunna o community no wo mo no ukokọ ye adwuma ni abu aduane ni aba wontale ebi na kwa me nkroma person de ba Ghana enti o say o 60 factories nanka on the factory be ho nkroma kra anya adwuma for wanti di kra me Ghana da o ma ti kan no say no so jate o se boni nkroma adiri jebi dan kwa ne nkrofo a ebo ano ne ade no kwa me nkroma hye de tue sika ma ye hye de de ege nkrofo nte se o mu ye di pabonifo bi a Wow, but boss, I JB down Quanis uncle for the Gibia Prano. Near Timbatu Cocoon. Such as here. And our tiny Ghana history. At the bay or no. A piano Rawlings in it. Nan crop for a bay, Ghana. Now, really, now, I may out the nephew to see. Now, I watch it. Nani watch it there. Nanu Yan Casacrano, now Rawlings, that's what I know. On there now Rawlings and we know is so Janina the Adeno, who back here 2 Obama the 2022 need never near Ficacra. Because that I know no chess one.
92 and I said 2022. 92 and I said 2022.
92 rather. So, no, oh, I don't know. Yeah, got that another to close room. Yeah, 2 Obama, no. I feel no helicopter, no, you kick, you see, now Rawlings is here, Mrameche. Na watching. And they say, almost have Papa Nanti, according to Pennyfano on Chess, only the wallet if you so that Bresson, Papa Nancasano, or you'll be on a moon who's a woody. But Rawlings is Tatana, it's a Cafani who matter back or Rawlings is Tata or Pano, and it's near watching by Rawlings, you know, and you demand, you know, if you did chance or credit to pump in Limuno. And Claro money a penny and be a bit market and near what
Swanky, I demonstration, you protest your parliament, your call parliament, you protest because your party, my bomb cool jano. Nanakasa.
Oh, you know, what saying near watching it. Now Rawlings in Tino, now would mean can home the pump. What dear now Rawlings or what dear Rawlings because of so would the Sika eto meter. Oye ni ema bibiri say ni pa we no senka o man no boa wo mu na nketimi biebie sa jiwe say yini ni ade ade no and so Rawlings ye na dwene say wo ya santini ya kan ni o won sikanti no o pe destroy no and Rawlings de ye na dwene one nkroma etatis na bi e no mo de ye de bi o mo de baaye na reason we obi chi say Dankwa Institute for no wo mo we ye wo lawyer takese pa wo sa ayi we mu Ibi Gabi na Gabi watching Daku and go for me and no kufu adu power more na bamua na Gabi watching Daku for free Dankwa Institute. And to Mujadi Dankwa na Munomosian one dear moye lawyers no near the idea mutu wa mudin 1 year jumano. About ye good and master parliament what to be asalakata apart from Yawadumaku Burfi. Yawadumaku Burfi no radio to radio when I know a year compare a demonstration
now what don't want Jimmy what don't want Jimmy so now Dankwa Institute no mo musi ho Dankwa Institute no is ho Gabi watch it out just
mo touch at Gabi watch it out when if you can Ghana corporate base you Dankwa Institute omo yi be drum watch so mo nyina bi nya adwuma enom ne ade ade Dankwa Institute wa say na mo Dankwa yegu na ase as mo nyina mo to obi antimi nsole nya de be ma me kan bi mo aye mo ho chese gentle bi na mo to apart from ya wadoma ko bafi
Swanky, Madam no Kasa Kintakita Riayer and Yan Kasa from a new Tizo Bar Nikowachi, best 1 hour. The dear Domina, you need the full interview, a live interview. Why? I watch it. Why? I mean, I really say, maybe can say, Mamma, Mr. Otucha, never to TikTok, so said no. Kwame Nkrumah, any other now Kwame Nkrumah and Katakra Ghana or Papa Noy. Until me do a normal cat and Nkrumah or in Shedda Yagan and Ninomnia the idea. I me a me no so Namayaje Mamma Minister Lady. And in Panufona no holiday, see a Huntino, Kwame Nkrumah can depend in no true. Boniana Kwame Nkrumah di Ghana no. Nipa kumne near my bonia and Kroma ye no, intina untimin can chromatem. That time to say na media ye na one, na Ghana generality for na time to me Mama, we to ho. And when you voted to what, one bit my call, Munchako, Ghana history, and that's what Mugabe, and so Yan and no bay you way. And one is that Obia radio station on my back now. No station, no Bokro. education no book independent hwe book a omko ye hwe ba bi omde akufu ado ko hye ne hwe kwan strategy o maye book ye dai hwe strategy o maye
so even crowd Rawlings na Mahama speech mu kura no asema ta mu talare kan parliament no na otie na speech no mai na o se kan fu emu biem na JB Dankwani CIA for na ye de ye ma o mutu nkruma nso na akufu ado ti wo na keta sa nyama na wo mo kan parliament no do mama mo na power sa nkrofo no so chafe wo na power sa nkrofo no wo ma yo ma gire se wo nya na keta nkruma ne ebi hwe obeti se na akufu ado mo nkrofo di kura wo ta funders ni mu kura no omo mpa kura nti ye ne mba sa nkrofo ni mfiri mu ne nka se nkruma afi de no sa ka jike nkruma na ye founder chete omo mpese ye beti se obi kura ye de be e ka ho ono mo ni sa de we she maburu trima maburu so no afi de nyame adu ye ti ehuru te sa nsem na mo ka no se nye sa na tie so ti ate enti no me de Ibrahim de he so baby president so ni de na ke Ibrahim de wono no o firi bo Ghana ka no enye no woni ni ajo mama we no o firi ye sa nsem eniema no na Ghana presidential jet te nyina enye Ibrahim the Ghana presidential jet to go Dubai by weekend to say the ete o bi should na private sai da pagenia dia din nyina no eya na woni ni ajo mama dia ni ajo mama dia na Ibrahim ko be no
okay nana first na wako be 9 minutes first na yemfa bi yemu bi sunke nana me da say yo and yen be 6 minutes but say nana konmo yemfa ayiso wa say hello aha boko
na me adom
nice one
Sab minim say also ho here
Tio Blaze or whatever was it this program actually fuel division koko busa John Mahama no busa ma me no papa so why woman me so woman almost say woman pese be ka the Rawlings aye why okwa busa John Mahama ne tirin katia Bagbin uwia no busa uni no so me pa to aso mai
Adam
me jo so ba mama
if you be the situation
dia here
abro say yes we you da ni mu
we you say na ya boachi bi da efie no de chance wo no ofri na okomensia so bo mu ho no
sa papa na ne mre bi jeje penalty no me bo
that's all yes what it no
wo my statue si ho mienu a ye susu na ye sesa bronsam ani yesu
okay
yo once me na mka say papa we na jeje penalty no obi ba o se 92 ye me dia me kan ni ye 80s mu I forget kakra na mi sha ye fie ne abrosan opposite na ne ben no ho na ne ye tie ho na ye wo me na dia me pesa me kire ne say Kwame Nkrumah sama ye ken Kwame Nkrumah me wa che me nana kwaku amo ekotu prison wa bra wa say Sata me ase no matete boys bia omune na nenam tu ubo edi kura na ke kura soso ese wa Nkrumah din
wow
na me nana nya enti achi ni tumu ada me nana wo kan no a wo kwowo ena yeyi me nana bema no kwaku amo no enti me nana da prison empire ne say na yire be wo asundwem ti wo wo ye me ma me ne ye frɛ ne nyamesen ade nyina enti say Nkrumah ebesi su no ye ne ma papa me ma brabo me ma busuam de ma hunu bi wa anya hui etan hunu obetan akanfo na asantefo a wo disika ewi asantefo binum ne akanfo bi mu adwene kokan ne ho ema omuyi asante maaye ema jeje beto aso a oboa pakwa ware kwadu agema Rawlings sebe obenya asante emre ye no akoso de atia enene omo to aso na ne so papa ye wudini a adan nti na o se how o papa ye pastor sanke abeka so papa ye pastor
sanity
o papa ye teacher ni a ye beka so teacher ni
O papa e Roman so for beka chance o e father. Enti de o papa tie no, eno ne de be ma mempa papa no e fit auto spare parts enti e frɛ no spare parts dealer. Ti me nka sam no na afra na nan papa ton spare parts we ni mu ha no. Enti sa na e be frɛ me. Ana papa ye ohina, ye be frɛ ohine ba. Ana me wa. Ana na o papa ye ohine no di asempa. Kia ka ye frɛ ohine ba nka sam ne nka ahine ma ahema nke amfra obi ya ma medi hima
ayasemo
na o ha on say me de America say me see demonstration ne de ye be koso aye wo koso abusuafo na ye kunkum o mabusuafo ni nyina o nyina so mpi obi abekọ parliament
obi aye nipa obi a muja obi a mu
sanity enti say yeah, the whole concert party. Near for your concert because the whole crowd when this is what the other whole concert party. As I'm said, your until say the call will be other than some cohobi. Now, Okoko. Now, Mahama, and Onion there, so Onion advice or Namu. Onion advice. And no mummy and Nudia Kunyano. Now, my minute, anything and that I still go no. Ordinary chicken. One word na kunko ho na ode na ye niema onu onua na ebu man ne ma enti obi ka se kufu ayi ode se edu nkete ya next oh moda samoti ya te Ghana mbohu na dum so na asaba no awa Ghana no se kenya ayi omom koto abama MPP fo nko na se dum so omodam
obi a se ne edum kan na ba bi ati bi abajo bi
Everybody baby amintamu ya tu abama NDC di nkunim we ye dede saa bosumi ni nyina mu na we na dum so ne ba no ne ba ma bi opposite ba ma no so nya Ghana ni no we sini da ho oni ni mi no mo support NDC now ba ma na so generator nto onim se wanya no yonko okwa charge ne phone okwa pamo ne sa akwa se na so udi NDC echi no mu di nsamfu nti ana se ukosu di na chi ana kan free me fie ni mu na ko na me nya kwan enti dum so no de aba and the boni be bebanti Ghana for mom prepare. Mahama ne na busia for the woman. Omo aso no omo peto omo to aso. Just say me beje ye.
Right. I had the reason so. Yeah, we are say a balance. Eti say ye te say Kwame Nkrumah ye niam papa say ya. De ono so ye afa de no so ayantie no ye de asi ne asi ye hwe. Asi ye hunu. So and until I say Ghana no found the Ghana no you have found if the foundation of Ghana no as a hatred, jealousy, propaganda. Say one year side name free or won't mean and jade bit my bedo and to no more yes nanka bedin say Parlmt yes see ye near be na say ye kwe ni mu a then yetimi ka say JB down kwa ye traitor.
Hello.
Yet then ye tena ma yenka say JB down kwa traitor no because of Rawlings were medra dia mo say enti ase. Madam akwa baboko de
Yeah, me da sene adwuma pa o bobo o man Ghana. Me chia o na me chia afrefo ma frene wo ma etie nyina.
Sure.
E friend is saying, "Maame no wakasa pa." Na e friend is saying, "Sa papa no." Oh, no mo friend is saying kra. Mami obekasa
I Kentucky we are in the interview no
a friend say man din na escape me kakra some man ni say yes or the prison no why or yare no wenwo no den Kwame Nkrumah de to adaka mbubo mu
obi chebilamte no ana
obi chebilamte
to see na mu so
ono wenwo when woku na ni mu so ordinate to adakem e na bubom obubom da no adomako nyame chekra kan enti no je say sa Kwame Nkrumah no boni obedi ye because yes that me no ade ba kon ha me ne say enkrofo ahye bibi ase o sebe ebi adan kra na wusia wo hya ase na ebi a wuduru mfimfini na wantimi na se ebi a wuni ho na obi beto aso a na no nkyere se nipa na obeto aso wie dan na ono a na si dan ni wie ye betimi aka sa asmasi na hya ase enso eye NDC fo ya se wo mo de credit be ma JB dan kwa makon je no ni ade Now one will say even pictures here will show ye cry, will show ye no. Kwame Nkrumah a free hono a champon buy. A friend a free fa buy and a champon buy. A free or buzia ne buy. Into a buzia so buy buzia to abane man. Le man ye to abane man. And so once a buzia and le man ye more mudion. Say akunyana kroma be dibida. Wow. But one the almost see impress Rawlings ono obekunkum nipa. Kwame Nkrumah time, Mr. First, Mr. Kwame Nkrumah time. Na ye boy national anthem. Ewo a radio so krana. Just say also who did ya just also original ho.
But Saturday and national anthem no and sanity. And the
woman who say nipem. They said a woman.
He said who should be named we are patriotic because national anthem here. Or mining nase or mining attention be your boy as I was sorry I'm not the way piano because
your friend is a brofona woman did democratic by. Would they say you bought your friends a national anthem or move football no mass allow them they yes simple or mass lie obian and him to obian and him
and said logic
obian and him to even German for no cry or me a German for a year bought German national anthem crow obi or crow him to
o point is that
but
Ghana near for so be a hunutuana.
Yes, Ghana ya for so near my beer and who here say a bear force. A woman say
I mean a day on being any part of the moment to innocent and dear yes I will be who national anthem and I say the pledge no be who but well who can't just see you
to say German has saying a woman to say be o mako soldier a be a friend and say womako police ni ma nema no mu suansuan sam woma nipa aka na omugu man no mo ye tania ma nema na hia wo mo ehia wo mo
na me ka say ni nyina e basis ba bi e do mo shaase ni na me ka say wa hu na ye ntime mo ba na wo che say Ghana no mo bre no wa hu na shante to na ye bo na
na ye mo but me kire say ye born wo radio so a say ye born shante mo radio so di discourse also original
say no dey say and che say wo ye Ghana ni say no dey say wo ye ana
that time no wone wo maame no papa te ho a wontumi nkoka Kwame Nkrumah ho asem mo maame ne papa no wontumi ni because wo ka Kwame Nkrumah asem na so obi tene ye ko ball charge no ane se ye be chew
right
what woni e me kire no papa bi to maame adam
obi che bi lamte ni funu mo ko tu ya ho video 1963 Nkrumah de ko tu detention no eno mo yi no na ho video na da ha se no
o de ko tu detention no o yare.
Oh, hello. Oh, call I have it. Hello. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
So the reason show me.
Aye. One I can say. O call never say what's up call.
Oh, okay. Me can say US.
Okay, nti ane bonita na no bi kasa na wo ye call normal call nti abeka tene na me zan call back no. Mami ntie wa de na de ba wa dama.
Yo, that's it. It's coming, Kubenchi.
Okay.
For me, I'm watching you now. If you can't be cancelled, you know, okay, that is me. Yeah, mayor of there became one thing, also because it's a papa down here. Papa, it's just or then for that time, for instance, into me, and more is great. Yeah, it was me. This year, you 71 years. The co-agri school, 73. Number 19 years. The year, doing so, 1970, the brand and the war. Yes, and they were agriculture. I don't know. I can't school, school, in my head. They were quick. They were an effective diamond. They were service division. Extension, and your war, and your extension, and your working brigade. So, maybe from for now, when you have school and park, the grand for class will be the guy. Say, from 79. You are taken by the area, a great gun of the Kuku Libya. When I'm a division. nti sɛ nyina ne gu ni nyina ɛho ana ma gu ye once on the you state transport corporation na coup fica de woman from four. Now, over the way, I have been too kind of correct. Oh, yes, I think 2 years. I'm cancer.
Jina now net okasa ni twetwase yente wonka ye wa jina ye kakra. Hello.
You know what they say?
Aha.
What they said? Pull mama out. And then come because I want you. Yeah.
Hello. Okay, network in your cry, network in here. Young network in na young fight. Yeah, mammy and Casano, your man for Annuncina. Okay, but obet me a South Frabio and now network in your cry. Aha, wow, free. Okay, young fair mammy, we can say we no move free soon. Madam Monica, now Casana will be Fred no Marco, Cate Odiano. Mamintiwa.
Okay, Mario.
Why for a
I me can say a friend is saying. Oh, bicha bilante no when no yare. E prison. Eno omo ko fa ande ne to adaka mbubu. To omo fie ne animu so. Wow. Enti your friend is saying ewie metie news a wo mo ka say me kura na minim se san ni nua na driver ne ko ho ni ayi a friend saying wo mo ka say Mahama akọ keta side ho no nsu ayira fa wo mo no na okọ ho no nso no wakọ akọma wo mo no ana ndi ono ana na nso so ma wo mo say ni enti owie ye na osini nua ne nso ma wo mo 100,000 enti ho na me kan say na Mahama say the one spokesperson na wo kasa e kasa ye bre mu say ye say na we so MP we so ma wo say na mu MP na nkasa na wo ha na nso no masoma no na obeba enti na oba no obeche niema na ma na menua na ma me say na me say na Mahama wunia masika enti Ghana say obi oba akoma wo mu sika bia say bia obi enya ahumobro bi say menko wo mo kwansu afa wo enti menko ma wo mo kete ana menko ma wo ya Mahama ona aba be gina wa na nso ana me kan sa asem ne wo mitim o na wo dia ba be tusu ya say de ninuane ne etwi no mummy enje yo enkrofo we fa kwan bi so abewia Ghana papa because ninuane not London no obi ani madwuma kra na oye ho otumi ba e be ball bank merchant bank oguni seto wo hu ne me kire no ena say nso no wo fa na oni ne nam na bam ni bibia onínua no
presidential car ye coat of ambo ho won na etwi no
ono na etwi
ehunu bi say da
bi se bia ye wo German hey your friend is saying ye baako no onya president ye chancellor your friend is saying Gerhard oh mi Refuting ni nua not street so stress ade enkrofo journalist bisa na say adentina ni nua na street so stress ade o misa omo no say how na say krom ha say no social wo nti no oye allowed to say no ho kire na obetimi akọ social they had shoulder Okay, because yes, and in the street is when you know about be canceling. Tina, you say, Okoku crew no den be back tano. Ninian ne life or person or yen say or no what na abonten. Enti not ya abonten a no any problem. One near make no. Ono obey cancel many. Inti ni America ne say saa niema na ekoso na ese ye start ne ye kasa ne ye meda se jebi ndan kwanzo ne Crawford na omuko ye no omuko to Bagbin wo ho de Bagbin mo mu wura mu
omaje petition de akoya omaje
but omu de omanwura mu anko transit say ne eyi mo
discrimination cause omanko tra omanko tra inside ho
ewurade ne nyankopon na ese Crawford ne force ko tena mbi Ghana yo me da asma me nya no
next caller, hello.
Oh, this year. And Nadia, me send me from Nadia. Aye, the false, the oh, this year. Monetuma.
Sure.
Me kakakra. Mami obekasai. On say, and someone walking. Betimaka say, a mube 95%. Ebi o ha mi hu ebi o so am papa ka kire ni so na nsam na wokan nyina ye trodo tise bibi tise abra omkofa kwa mi nkuruma ban ka se ayi Alban enu de me papa le ka kire ni na okura just briefcase ata de ani ye se debi dan kwa the background business no be free United States na ebade e si den na bibian crown na satam no na tamahabo ni ho na play enya yu utu kwan oba satam no me papa no time no shape one friend steamer enti no me go to the word me papa use here steamer and o de ba e friend say takrade enti ho no satam no na emrofo tam ti na stores wo ho no ade to tontaje kakra man enom epompam sa hwadin ehye no those days in the 60s no any early 70s no sa hwadin no na ya preman for na ehye ye pam ne nika utimi sha di pieko ba bia wo pa utimi ufra wo ye odefo na se ufra ntoma na wo hye sa hwadin ni bia na kyese wo no ende ya minima sam kwa e beka se ne ombeka na kyerɛw enom kopom yeah no pam sanya mani bi ehye no na enkroma de se wo pe obi o ye betray idea ani anka wono because tio sankrofo ya omo ya usan nyina akire wo tan ne be against wom ya obi ti se ayi makrokwe ne papa right nya makrokwe na kasa makrokwe o papa asikwe no wom no nyina ye CPP4 ne papa no ye CPP ni but at the time na enkuruma kosi akoso modam no that's where sasemo I say I'm be me pone ho kakra kiro that's where sankrofo nyina tani free enkuruma ho e kire say na omo hwe sika abrafo no di ejaye after the independent no na akoso modam no you starting somewhere 62 63 no ye omo wie no 1965 65 I forget the date and honum no okobo obesia ewo kasa for no ma ombesi akoso modam no say hey I'm for no kosika no this ejai na associate Australia right near was kaso munima Ghana mu amusu akaka Ghana abo South Korea besianda South Korea Ghana ya bomb besianda so all the West African countries no hotels ni adanya kwa mkroma sisi wo hon na bi ni Ghana. The only idea me kai say ambassador hotel there's a name so no my moving picking around is by no beton and I think city hotel kraneka ho ana no but few places be pay but some hotels na me say every be me call Burkina Faso ni Mali no na sisi ho no no ma to the friend independent hotel sa ehon mu nyina kwa bi ho ma to the independent hotel bi so ma se kwa mkroma de sima ho satam na so this can bo Ghana ho ban wanye because na satam no Parlmt mini jebi dan kwa no ni your friend say makukwe na isikwe no omo kan bibi a chana no ontie oh enti no or tiny begensi wom. Yeah. Oh yeah. Bibi just get against the pet. Over course here. Yeah, me papa no talk. Now me papa so no ye CPP ni. Na sa akoso mo dam no. Ah, we no nyina giant. And me papa say jaba UP. And me papa ja ba UP no ma me papa bo form so kojo. Bisam sa den. Na me papa free ko, right? Na me papa the whole ko me papa le talk koko. Those time ya kaso bi talk koko anya na dia feature na omo tono. Omo no so. Enti epo ha the whole area, the whole big area no ni ba ba kope. And the talk koko. Nti aban na be ma scan na wo dia talk koko no. Enti me papa talk koko no kwa area. O talk koko no kwa area. This a chebi na ade koko no be ko. Na ho na ye depo no wa abokwa koton. Na omusaye coffee. That's na coffee nya popular. And a government introduce coffee. And to be na coffee e wo pa ye do ma hinkro any nkankwanta mo amunim sa area no. And me papa sa tam no na enye ene ne wo wie form for a wo ye cratchy. Na me papa ha nkrofo no ko sa e ho ekoto koko no. Ne ekoto na ho na Ghana na coffee e wo pa. Me papa akoji enkrofo coffee any cocoa ni niema just because me papa ja MP your friend is saying CPP nintin right when tia me papa ka me papa boka me papa kotra krasi. Wow. But yes, I'm telling you yankola no se kwam gruma be twama kokuma sia na enkoko me papa fi your friend is saying this school for to something left and right na o megira sa akopim se kwam kroma beba awura mpapa fie sa akọ right satam no nkonwa bi amo munyi bozambo nyi tu ya ye friend town hall ene nne ho enye de na ewo he right de yi na edututum na foam no atentre ho na de ahye yi mu na town hall bi mu ebetu ye right nto beba sa anya daje ni fie ho ikuru bi ho ni ne ba enti strategy no me come na ko say strategy no na Rawlings so den eba beto asukunkum so be ya be about 2-3 weeks ago asa Zenator asemi bai obakasa me catch us say boachi asemi me catch us say omdi helicopter nam soro na papa no twi tuo enom e de face na satama is it something na no ho na pukuware right yeah na pukuware right onu na the man chame e bae answer na sa papa no do machi akọ okay right
right yeah the trouble is 7 minutes into yama obi so nka bi wadama
yo nti medema no sin me kama na kosi say womo ya womo sit Zenator no ne papa no enye medra no dia me ntiase
okay
nti no mba no omo go history no any history book one ankola ne be read nti sa dia no ese so some sa no ye dia some sa ne history ne back because ye hu bebre sama mami kan nyina bebre ni hu ye beti.
That's right. Yo openi my na say ye mo bi so yo me da say yemfa na scholar wa ha say yemfa ayi wa ha so ye ne say Ibrahim Mahama ne nua de o ne president ye ne de quite interesting say 2025 68 of independence na a president security details etimi de kosa ase ehu na na kosa akwaba saso na mame nchia na napoku yes okay mame mfa kola we
hello this year
madam Sarah boko there
adumo na so
boko my ntie 5 minutes
eyo me de enema mi ni bi na me pese me bisa se ekwan bebe ma Mahama ne nkrofo atimi atia na omeya no so emayen otimi nya adaje onra na onya adaje esesen yes ekufo ado spend here for national holidays no 6 March no enti aka me pese me bisa se adan na wono obaye no eka na wabo no 65 billion no
Edru 67 billion Ghana cedi just less than 2 months Aye.
Aha. And then the graduation now also no for invite woman a cow boy and I want to I say or buy and then on list side and also on fan can say me buy away say miss me by my now all dear kufado aye and the abeto. Which is a
propaganda or there be our
yes
favorite or person when you sympathy from the people. I mean, it tells you how weak the president is. So, I mean, when you focus.
Yes, yes. Oh, na me ya bebre. Emma my Ghana. The to me no ne ya hemfo. Me pese me bisa say. Dentina. O my no ye nana no na omodi omomo jaji nsase no na tumi na tima kodisa politicians ensem na omomo asase no mo ne pass control na ahemfo no enyi si control so ahemfo no mo ye hu bibia enye yi ana
Roman na sha se constitution no broni ni ye ene ono ye ene odi jam no so beto aso ene omo ye no an yesi akoye de 1992 constitution no masa de sheme ona amanyofo okro no a eti waye eyabusu akro to mo nyina hunu se mo jese mbubu ahemfo apre enu ntina ye kasa wonso maami ye ne kasa enkrahin ne yiri Roma say ahemfo nyina mo be woro mo mpabo no mo adwane asantemam no wani asantemfo na nduru ho enso no kura no ko bi ti se fenso ne no ma okoye bebre okọ asante west ye no nyina okọ chenyi no koye no bro ne hafu yi enti woma ye nto ze komra no ayese wo ye the custodians of the land to me no reciting the precedents I mean enti no state I mean it go against our before no ankasa enye
enti yentimi nya ho bibia biemo ho yentimi nya ho bibia
constitution no wo magia to ase hunahuna wo ma nipa na ye mra wo constitution no ye will be a friend amendment ade ne nya mo betumi ade protest ne yasesa no memorandum I mean nipa do one
because of this year me how a woman say me nwa pa say obi timi firi ni krom me fa no say bi obi ya ngonani no obeye Parlmt MP na wono no asase no dia asase ne diam oni hwe na MP ni ba just 4 years o say me too much pade mafa like say the Mahama any nue what you say omo ni sikasa enso di say Mahama ebeye president hwesika buso na oma enti say me last year make say omo pe bibi no omo kanchira Mahama na nkrofo krono na de enum say omo bebo ye no omo bobi dada no omo sa be wie bia kan Ghana fo ne pe na omo wie nemom ade wo ye na wono omo tikam na ne ni twi no e say driver na o fa na adwuma say ada no yare no ni spare e wo wonu ma obehe no enti say Ghana fo no so mo tena no mo Mahama enti na Mahama hu wa se da fa criminal se twa no ho hia so uba asofo no mo asofo criminals no o ma na twa no ho hia na uba o man ni mo wa fa criminals na ebo no ho ban te say akoya da bia wo hyekyei ya wo tututu rough ko se twa bi wo airport yi sankofu wanyina wa fa o maka wo ho no mo destroy enyema so enti no amana kwati say ewudifo no no wode wo ma bata wo nemom no mesre ade wo ye na asi eneda no na ene fere kuranse wo bitimi bobosika no dia she president wonsam na wo dia ma wo obi eye democracy o papa na me say na yare na wo yare no affecting ni brain by omunni na twene ye collect pay da ho a president the house o bitimi gina won chen no mo bom bosika de show ada na nipa no afisika na command maame no tise me gina won menti asio enti saade was na papa bi obi bedi kai first one say e was impeach a government no Mahama no say emre bia wo kwan no omo fa no kogina yes omo test mna na ne ehwe say omo de no ko supreme na say supreme kasi ya jana then we say aha emre ni no na so omo de no ko supreme na mna no kire say wa fom so wa driver no one money car or money na tua ho bibia na wakofa woni atenam it say Mahama de oyanim guase ni pa ya bobo ate so wo hena ba kwa no na ma ye be sika so wo hena na nsanta jema wi ayenim guase sab ana wo wodi wo hena na chi no ya wo yi sika no wo fama ni pa no na it say Mahama na dwena ni se nya no ma biemo Anya normal. Timera ho enti se na nanu benya omo sase ho bibia mesre na nanu mo omo tu anamo na meka ni nyina gina me hene kase so otumfo yesro se kwabi da ho sa nya sasa ankola we no ene nkrofo we no na omo baba be fa o man asante man ye japade no dia menua no o tu mo japade no wa fa within 4 years to be billionaire 20 min kanasem ene wa ma enipa wo mu nyina so ayetemelele efa omo nko school ti o se na maame ne ka o se Kwame Nkrumah no of Frankrofo a sebe no o ma dwene wo fom ena ye yanko ena odo mu piaye enti the same thing ena NDC so oye enti urare sibaye no of Frankrofo ma dwene wo fom enti wo wani se wo nimde no wo ma won tena se ada se wo bekum ana wo bedwane na wo bechi watum sana ekoyeye ana ne say Mahama so ba o to aso enti misra na nanom omofo mo na stifom na wo maja pade na bedu bredu na wo tie konya susu na wo nye hwe ode hye manosi
me da say okay afede course ne ya fa bia ma yemfa course ne sia say na zedi afa course no bia eti de tie ne say we ndc ni de course yi say unnim governance is proper systems. I mean, intelligence in proper administration. Why must president brother Ninuya and a driver president can no eba no the coat of arm. So security detail, AD camp. In fact, not president Nuya na yetwe no we okay there. Nti we are wo chira papa there. Say president Nuya and a president. Na president Nuano, the capacity in this government, there will come government machinery no where they taxpayer ni tuaneka. No what they call accidents here, insurance no to say I mean it's a BBC what mo pesa mo say sa unsuya de make won tiase just be a wasuya politics and wouldn't be before political science one say governance so wouldn't dia and I wouldn't security. I mean, they make an over tias, but I wouldn't be security who are there, they make an own tias and yan normal. So we expect the national security. So be brief for mine. Woman brief for mana, you better so you bet church match the Ghana for we I mean a security breach. You who be that set a whole presidential convoy and presidential boulevard na president Nuyan and the in what capacity. Madam, you the infant Sankofa Inchi, were fresh hello,
the reason.
My infant chat to
another. My first from the castle. Now, let's say, and I say, who, maybe I say, there was a miss. I 6 months in the I don't want to see, like I was told in a man who say, yes, Omuko, and when our baby and so be a tree for this one. And it's I say, the reasons will be, yeah, dear, now you're far. Why so come once? Because those in Nanado, I could find in Crawford. Nanado can be away, never know you. One no crown on any Yamukomacas and a bush Yakomacas. The pardon me, and sending another far woman. As a woman, a bush Yakin, I didn't call my point. They are well educated and they qualify for the job. What's it? What fellow match mafia? Ready on a way. Now, what I'm going down mafia, the power. I can't remember share with you. Me nya be ma be kasa me ni anya ne kasa na ho. Hwe, ye be ye say bia de bia be ka kire. Because I starting point me and to be you government. It is all the kasa to say na do mota asantofo no sanya ma no mama ye ntwa so.
Yeah, no one ye two of the bia.
Me say me kwa abu for the life. So me na say me dem pa go mu life. They follow woman TikTok. When I'm a what you say, mommy and my young. And you man, of course, you are Ghana. No, you are way in Chuma Babre. I said, you are very cool for the more. Your money had one better. But still, no, you don't know Bushon and Chini Biwo. And your man could be to be come back one quarter. And the person be at that home, but the other walk. Because they said, you pay in so that one is Bushoni. I can ask a moment. Now, me the enemy would the dance to say I change for stand for themselves. Or sometimes on the phone you go more.
na mastra kwantifo ye ne ni da wa ye ni ate ye hu na mamu fu obokuro ne so esanka the next ye ni anya ye register ni kofie koto aba
okay
kwantifo say ye kofie ni kokoto aba papa because any ma kwaso na say ya nhwe ya any ma be say ai anya say hu na wo so obi kofa ni nua mo na we de wo ye wo de kofa wo ye west West.
Okay, right. Yanda was your phone, you say, course on your phobia, right. Eti, Mahusa Bema be also, or accounts we were down, was your friend Theodora, and I saw dinner to bless TT, et one of the own we offer. Mahusa will comment session. I will have me. I was a dinner idea Theodore and I said, Theodore bless, Theodore Catrono, dear wing to we are sure say, so when you be a pan, we are see political science, security systems, security intelligence, we are sure say, dear President, Aman Hoquine, Amaninia air drive a presidential convoy with a coat of arms and the flag. We are sure say, we are able to we are sure we are this in now unsia dia me how bound to intra how anam pesa unsia dia no challenge me so hu me han me nya aboa ne kwase ya odabi me ye critical analysis e wi ase otu kwa so otumi waste ese abo dia adwuma nya sika givesa apply visa ko etu give the ticket now to kwan now co countries now steady governance obeduru ye kro ni wo yes ade we ya now ka say normal na unye normal person sana me hu no so ka say presidential brother president in nua and then wo twi no na wonya nipa na I mean we are backward world we are a cake world otiase because we are se bia anu asade we etai se ka no kranka coat of arm ne kran mo ho anka me nka ho we so ho but ka no coat of arm bo ho with a flag I kire wo say president no esese won this detail nenam ne BBC insurance dia sana inimia no beka ni capacity dey e shame and you beka so na dey we ebedu parliament as I say one more claims of security analyst for they should come out to tell us something about this e shame pa say a whole presidential convoy na president nua ene etwe no this is shame and egu o man animu ase 68 years enra no anu presidency wo no di independence awie chese oni wo keka na uwie ya hwe ene nguase a president akogu no ho yebe sre mo amosom ye security analyst no you should come out na yente say we no moma ye hu say 2025 in a president Mahama edi new idea bi ba say ni nua betimi atwe ne yere in fact ebi ebeda so na Lordina Mahama kura etwi no na wono etwi president convoy a shame this just say engu ase pani anodin right yem fako yem verse na mame na busuafo nyina ase ye frem ode sheba ye ne mame bi di nkomo ho ye frem no for Madam Fosti yes Taki Kintaki tawia na woni ho na yere ye ne di nkomo interview no wa ho to kwa nimu no wa hwe afiri wa ba ubeten some kan yebe pull up near the akaso betoto so right eti mame na busuafo nyina ase na ubetima like video no wa share so dia maye ya tena ye twa bia ye 5 hours on yes energy no I exhausted and ye fancy ase na yem konti but wa opese hwe video ko hwe firi akiri bra wa medamu nyina mo ase mabre kameka message ni bi aso so why I now say me that say Doris of me that say yes you know say there was say I wish I could be invited to talk on your platform frame number be that say ho won ko ade frame say kama brepa number frame say number na that say o frame na mintio ma brepa ba me pese me fa call say till do bless or whatever frame say na mintio na me musa question na wo asem bia bisa ma breba pese musa me ma 1 minute over frame me twan why me pese me hu tio no wona wo frɛ dia me fa sisi a busa mbaso mo bia amfrɛ de wono mfrɛ me pese me wono hunu sɛ me nta wo bi o yɛ ndisi na me fair no so no principle so and I'm not here to say me bebo Mahama ambaso that me mo Mahama ambaso Nemo me analyze issues. Nti ti ofre ma me hu so be frɛ me twɛn 1 minute ne so na one frɛ dia na me say pon because ya bre ya twa 5 hours ya body na bre ofra na ti o ana on frɛ na o so person ofre. Okay, or say can't see the number. Oh boy. Number in that's also can't see the number. Number when that's also I can't see the number. We are bad for what is a Mahama no? We end this for the and this for mono. You jama critical analysis won't mean yo. Ebia no propaganda her president. Obi a wu say we say wona ase sika o de tie muntie no. E ho no wo ka say last year for only boka say the me boka 1.5.
The state spent 15 million Ghana cedis on last year's celebration in Koforidua and spent 13.7 million cedis on the previous year's celebration in Ho in the Volta region. This year, we received estimates of at least 20 million Ghana cedis for holding the event at the Independence Square on the same scale as the previous years. In a year when we are calling on all to sacrifice, including workers who have graciously accepted a base pay adjustment far below the rate of inflation, it is unconscionable to spend that kind of money on a few hours of celebration. Today's event would save us 95% of the estimated cost of the event.
Wow, here, 6 March now, President Woody, no, and one more than no accountant. Just a president with you, no, Mr. President with dear. As a one casa was done no accountant, one casa done no accountant. Aye, President now done no accountant. Ena afidie ti on Friday ameko on Friday idbesia why mabre on Friday idbesia nti hwa president no wonu ankasa timi adane no accountant na me hwe se tiuni ni hello tiuni ana
yeah hello one show me ya let you say
yeah one e fro tiuni ana o say Tio na ka say.
Na ka say UK na kwa me UK. London.
And this even na okay we for kakra sauce na ye twen for kakra sauce na.
Yo we dey kakra me ka dey akwana no ye muade wasio na ka me be to ama no pa but when say o be father am atutu na no ya yes biaka. O say ye wo o say Italy for Italy kasa. Ye Italy kasa be pa be chi deep ni na. Ye kasa obi ignorant ya. Busa say ignorant say Italy ni bia na obi o Italy busa say ye kasa mu ye ignorant fo mu ye ignorant ya. So imagine ye say enkwara ya wo.
Sa na di me phone na ye nto.
Maki faro.
Tio o number bi amfre o number bi amfre ye. O mfre me o number bi ani ha say. O di mi ho agro on o wi anu akogina ba bi say I on say ye asante for ye hard working and ye fair and ye nsuro nipa because ye wono kore so o number bi amfre odi ba na de frɛ tio oboa o di mi ho agro okay mami fancy say okay ye ntimi fa call bia bio amafo frɛ ba wo ntina nka me pick o call na ya hwɛ ade abusia mami na mu nyina mu ase wo ho ye beto aso china say energy no why obetumi a share video no one like the amaye na video no yemne chese otwekwa akire wa hwefiri akire bra na drop comments why ya akire wadwen na ye post two comments ni bi why ya bomode ya otia na so akire wadwe de oni bi atwetwe go na manfo nsu na ye a global village enti enye first na ye ko bi ye konka book more but say ne de ye wo virtual world so nti niam na bebre ye audio visuals nti videos no eno ana ye wom sisi ai why nti mame na obusuafo nyina ase obi a woso bia me da ase why me da mu nyina mu ase ye mfansi ase na ye ntoa so ochena wo ha me da mu ase pa makra mu nyina